Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Zophar's Realm. Yes, I did have some rest last night for those that were asking. Last night was ridiculous. So many crazy things happened last night. Oh my god. So I want to address a few things actually. First of all, before we address anything, let's talk about all the people that said hi tonight. So, Malpa Minion, yo yo yo. Yes, the main theme was awesome. What I was playing was actually the Shining Force 2. Found this years ago online. Just a bunch of orchestral remixes of Shining Force 2, which I thought were really nice, and so thought you would enjoy that as an intro. Hey G Levy, good evening, good evening. You just walked in the door, you're gonna eat some dinner. Enjoy the lurk, young acolyte of the realm. DC Bueller, you as well enjoy the slurk. I know you've been board gaming your heart out. I was able to catch a little bit of it, but sorry I wasn't able to catch more. I wish I overlapped less with you. Ghost of Saurus, yes. So I fell asleep last night around 3:30 in the morning. I woke up at like 8, but then I took a 2-hour nap today, so I'm good. I'm pretty good. My sleeping schedule's a little goofy because last night was weird, but we got it. We got it. Love the link emoticon, by the way. It is time. So, first thing, good news. Before we started the stream, I took a look at our save state situation. And if you all remember, this is how we ended last night. We ended in this state right here. It's a really weird place to stop. And, you know, I was pretty disappointed that I wasn't paying attention and I saved over this. And all we have to show for it now is a stupid Great Rod. And that means we have to do more mithril farming. However, there is a second option. Let me show you. We had forgotten that we also have a State 6. Now, State 6, let me show you here, still had some of the weapons that we were grinding for. Giant Knuckles to Sheila is 1. Giant Knuckles for Karna is 2. So we already did that. Critical Sword for Luke is... No, it's supposed to be Counter Sword. Okay, well, still 2. We're gonna get in for May. Count. The Jis Arm for Slade was 3. Yeah, so 3 of the 7 mithrils we had accomplished. So the question is gonna be, do we spend the time finding more mithrils, or do we regrind the last 3 and that rod again? So, that's what we have to decide. But then there's something else we also have to decide. Regrind. JPS and host thinks regrind. Yo, little gremlin, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Thanks for coming, joining us tonight. We're talking about whether we should regrind or not. I am thinking of regrinding. You know what I think we're gonna do? We're going to try to regrind a bit, and if I find after like 15 to 20 minutes that we have not made good progress, then we might just reload the other state and go the other way. It probably... it's tough, because the thing is, Melpominion, my sense of direction really sucks, and I was thinking about that, but I don't know... I hate having that mithril be wasted. That's what's really like grinding my gears here. This is what I think. I think we're going to spend 15 minutes to see how quickly can I get those other weapons back. And if 15 minutes pass and we haven't gotten at least 1 or 2 weapons of the 3 back, then I think I'm going to take Melpominion's advice and just go find all the other mithrils. That's what I think we're going to try. But there is one more thing I want to address before I start doing that. So for those of you that were in last night, there was an interesting interaction. I'm not going to spend too much time on this because I don't want to give this person any more air. But there was a situation that happened where someone in the chat was kind of being, I don't know, a little cagey with stuff. And there were some comments that this person made that didn't really sit right with me. And I think the person realized it because they exited out very abruptly when I think they saw me staring at the screen. And I guess they figured out I was trying to load up my MOD tools to take care of the situation. Anywho, I did, that person is banned from here now. It's the first non-bot ban we've had to do since we launched Zophar's Realm. Because, you know, this is supposed to be fun. We're supposed to, you know, enjoy ourselves. And I don't care if you troll me all night long, you know, but don't troll your fellow chatters. So, Anyways, enough of that, though. My question for y'all is, we're going to put this to a poll. I have the chat on screen, as you know. It's not just on the right-hand side, but I have it in the video, to the right of the game and above the sub-goal and the data, right? I like that in there because anyone coming on in can see like what the chat's been about if they just join in the middle. I am concerned that it's begging for bad actors to abuse it, if that makes sense. I know it's rare, but like I could just see like one of these days someone coming in and just they get past the filter. Like last night, this person very carefully got past the filter in a lot of ways because of the way the filter's set. So my question for you all is, I'm going to set this to a poll. Do we get rid of the chat text in the stream? Don't worry, it doesn't stop the chat, and we're still going to chat. But it will. I will replace, if you think this is something we should do, I'll effectively replace the chat that you see below my picture here, right, my webcam portion, with like something else. I'm thinking like a picture of whatever the current game is, something like that. But if you don't think that's a good idea, I want to hear that too. So we're going to start the poll right now. Do we get rid of the chat text in stream? And one more thing, for those of you that were here last night, I'm very, very sorry that you had to listen to that situation. That was, not the fun we went to have. Can you put it on enough delay to let it be moderated? JPS Nost. I'm so sorry if I'm destroying the name. I don't know. I haven't played around enough to... JP it is. JP, I haven't really played enough around with the settings to know if I can, but I think last night was a good example of, like, that was going on for a while, because we didn't have any MODs at the time. There were no mods here. I said MODs. We didn't have any mods here, and I was trying to play the game and pay attention to the chat and do all the things at the same time, and I realized the channel is growing really fast. We know this. And I was like, ooh, this is like, if someone... Because that person may just have been just a, stuff going on, whatever. But like, if someone wanted to like really do bad stuff, like a group of people wanted to do bad things, like I could see that chat being such a liability on the video in stream. So I don't know. It is very rare, Ghost of Saurus, you're right. That's the first time that's happened since we started in mid-January, so it's rare. Which is why I want your feedback. So, the poll is live. Let me know what you think. I'll put the poll up here, actually, right on screen. And I take your feedback seriously, and I'll take whatever the poll says, and I'll think it over. I won't make any hasty decision on it, and we'll see what makes the most sense. I appreciate you all. And again, I'm sorry about that strange situation last night. That's definitely that was a weird one. Okay, so DC Bueller, someone came in and just was really I have no problem, like, tell me about your day, tell me about stuff that happened. You can even get a little heavy if you want to get some stuff out. I don't mind that stuff. But then it started to really take a turn when he started. So after that happened, he insulted, which I talked to the person, they didn't care. But, like, I didn't like it. They were making fun of somebody else's username here, which was weird. And then they said, you can swear, like I said in the rules, as long as you're not Tony Soprano, I don't care if you swear, because I do it sometimes. I just try to keep myself PG-13 more or less, because my son likes to watch some of these videos sometimes. But he then made a comment, I don't know who he directed it at, but he directed it at somebody, and it was like a F-bomb at someone. I didn't like that. So that was the moment where I started to look, like I was like, I gotta get rid of this person. And he had to have noticed it, because it was like a minute after that when I'm looking like this at the screen. You can watch the VOD and see it, that he exited out. And I banned him when the stream was over. So, it was very weird, Ghost of Saurus. I've never had that happen before, which I guess is good, right? That it's been rare, that super rare, but it just got me thinking, like, gosh, if somebody really, really wanted to, they could, like, just... And again, at the end of the day, anybody can do anything if they really, really want to do bad things, like... But I don't want to make it easy for him, if that makes sense. But I also don't want to, like, take away something if you all really enjoy it. So, take the poll. We got, a good 7-8 minutes left in it. And, yeah, it's alright, DC, but it's not your fault. You can't, look, number one, you can't be everywhere at all times. Number two, you and Soda Pagoda are, doing me a huge favor by volunteering your time. Not your fault. I think what's happening, DC Bueller, this is going to sound like this is like one of those things that's a problem, but it's like I don't want to use the word good problem, but I'll say it's kind of a good problem to have. We're growing very freaking fast. Like, really, really fast. Like, I posted about this on Twitter earlier. Like, it's just mind-boggling to me that our channel right now is in the top 50. The poll, Tiber, should be, if you're on the web, it should be, like, towards the top of the chat. But, yeah, look. Like I said, I think you know me by now. For those that have been on my stream a lot, I take feedback very seriously, and it shapes my decisions. You know, at the end of the day, I do make the decision, but I make it with all the input from all of you. The last thing I want to do is do something that's going to make it less fun for everybody, and it doesn't really solve much if that's what happens. But I just want to make sure we're being as... I want to protect the chat as much as possible so we can all have fun. And nobody comes in inadvertently or on purpose and, you know, removes that fun. Yeah, Melpominion, I definitely, you're already going where I'm going. I do want to add mods. So this is one of those things where, like, when we're done streaming tonight and tomorrow, like, if you use Discord, because that's the easiest way for me to chat with you, hop in on my Discord, the link's right there, and just chat with me. If you are someone that has modded any other channels before and you have experience, and you'd like to volunteer your time, I am happy to chat with you. I think that we just need a few more mods so that all the pressure cannot be on DC Bueller and Soda Bago. That's not fair to them. They don't have to do this. They're both awesome. So that's what I think. And in the meantime, we're going to try to mythrol here. So I'm using right now save state 6, right? So just as a recap, that means... Let me just make sure I'm not going berserko here. 1, 2, 3. 3 mithrils, right? So what did we get? We said we got Sheila's Giant Knuckles and we got Karna's Giant Knuckles, so that's 2. We got Slade's Gisarm, which is 3. And didn't we have one more person? Who was it? I thought we had one more person. There were 3. Who's the 4th person? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Luke needs the counter sword, right? Was it only 3? And shouldn't we have 4 mithrils right now? I think my numbers, my math is not right here. 1, 2, 3. Chat, what's going on here? Oh, you know what this might be? Maybe it's because the 4th mithril's in here. Oh, that would suck. Is that what's going on? Like, did I already drop a mithril off? Hold on, let me see. Because I don't remember exactly where save state 6 was. Like, where in the process we were. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. We can't use this state, chat. We have no choice now. Because he already... Oh, wait, well, maybe not. Hold on, I might be wrong. If we reload this... Is this one of those things where we can just kind of walk around and it'll change? So we're obviously trying to get the great shot for May is what's happening here. Malpavinian says, I'm extremely new to Twitch, so it would probably not be a good candidate as a mod, but I think some others here may be decent candidates. I'm sure there's tons of awesome candidates in here. Yeah, this was with May Malpavinian. I just can't remember if we locked ourselves in or not. Like, did we walk back into town and back out? I can't remember anymore. We were testing something, if I recall. JP, it says, there are definitely tools for editing Shining Force 2 saves so you can add stuff. Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to not do that. There's the debug code, too, if we really wanted to. But I'm trying... we already did one bad thing, which was that chess battle that I absolutely detest earlier in the game. We save scummed because I was just getting so frustrated, and I shouldn't have done that. I've beaten this game so many times without having to do that. So I don't want to do it again. And see, it's a buster shot again. We might not be able to use this, chat, because it's possible that we already walked back in there, and I just can't remember it. So if that's the case, we're not going to have any choice but to take that crappy staff and start farming mithril, which is what Melpominion said in the beginning anyway. So, that might be what we do, but we'll see in a minute here. Tiber said you had to reload the poll, but voted. Thank you, appreciate it. And it's pretty obvious what everybody's thinking, and that's good for me to get that feedback. That's important. We need that. Alright, we're gonna go back in one more time, and if it's still the buster shot, then I think we have our answer. It means that we walked back in and out again, unfortunately, is what that will mean. Because we definitely weren't getting the buster shot over and over and over when we did this with May. So let's see. That answers it. Alright, well, that means we're taking the Great Rod, and we're going to be looking for mithril, as we originally planned. That's all right. This will be fun. It'll be fun, they said. Hi, G Levy. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your din din, as our mother used to say, our din din. All right, the Great Rod, which is not great at all. Still can't believe I did that. Is gonna go to Tyre. All right. No, nothing else. Nothing else. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, she's got it on already. Okay. Well, let's make this be save 7. Okay. And the poll is at an end, and the votes carry. 7 of you love it. 3 of you don't care. Not a single person says, yes, do that. So I will take that under consideration, and I'm going to try to find a way to not have to remove that. And still make it so that there's some kind of delay on there with enough time. From what you've seen around the Twitch Retro community, there's not a lot of trolls and other such bad actors. Great group of folks overall. True, Tiber. Most of the people, the vast majority, are good people in the retro community. But there's this elephant in the room that I try to not talk too much about on here, and that is, yeah, we love it one. And that is that there's another community out there that I would not consider to be retro. There's different offshoots of the emulator community from the 90s. And most of them are awesome people. And there were a few that were not so awesome. Really not so awesome. I promise you, I remember it well. And so every now and then, every time there's emulation people that drop by to say hi to me, 95% of them are awesome. And every now and then, there's a little bit of a, troll here or there that happened. Usually it's no big deal, but I'm very curious to know. I'm not going to research it, I don't care that much, but, I was a little curious, wondering, was that person last night from that community? I don't know. So, I don't know if that means I'll get a slightly higher percent of the usual trolling. So far, like I said, we've had a good track record. We only had the one the entire time. So I tend to agree with you, Tiber, but I'm just, just the way my brain works, I'm always cautious. I'm cautiously optimistic. Okay, I think it's time, chat. I think it's time to start looking for Mithril. So what I am going to do, and I have no problem doing this, because when I played this game originally, I believe you can't possibly find all the Mithril yourself without spending tons of time researching, because so many of them are obscure. Like searching a random block, how would you know to do that unless you're sitting there and searching every square, which some people do. So I'm going to use from this point, up until this point I didn't use a guide at all. I'm going to pull up a map that shows me all of Grand Seal Island and the East Coast too. So let me do that, I'm going to show it to you. So the map looks, so the map looks like this. Hold on. Hold it up to the, I don't, you can see this. It's hard to see with the green screen, but so I have a map of Grand Seal Island here, and I'm going to use this map in coordination with where the Mithrils are. And it's still, even with this map, it's going to be very hard to figure this out because of the way the game is. You can't fast travel. You have to literally walk the duration. So the first Mithril location. You know what I am considering doing, chat? I might switch us over briefly to the PC so you can all see this. Give me 1 second here. And also, the pirate code requires that one Zophar pop on your yonder pirate hat. Let me adjust me hair, me hearties. I wish we had some rum, but the rum is all gone. All we have is water. Water. Don't while you walk in the plank. So much Melpa Minion for your 1,000 silver. Yeah, JP, there are a few of them, for sure. So, you need a map, yes, you need a map all over the place, actually, whenever you're trying to search for anything here. I don't think you need a map when you're just trying to get through the game, but as soon as you start, doing, the mithril farming and stuff, you need it. I don't know any other way to, do this. There's no map in the game, so you just have to know. But do you have a jar of dirt? No jar of dirt here, no jar of dirt here. Alright, bear with me 1 second, chat. I want to pop this up on the screen. Bear with me here. say over here. And hold on a second. Alright, do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll get this one here. And let's go here. And now we're going to take this right here, and we are going to paste this in. Okay. Everybody see that okay? So, these are the 15 locations of where all the mithrils are, right? So I'm going to walk through, so keep track with me here, because it's hard for me to keep track sometimes. This first one here, the sound is screwy, you said? What does it sound like to you right now? Oh, yeah, you're not going to hear the sound right now. It's because... I know why. Hold on, I'll fix it. Yeah, because we're in PC mode right now, you're not going to hear the game audio except through the microphone. My fault. So now you should just hear me and nothing else. Thank you for telling me that, JP. Good call. So if you take a look here, according to... Yes, thank God for RPG Classics. They're awesome, aren't they? So... we got this one. It was actually someone in the chat that reminded me of this, because I knew where this one was, and I almost missed it, but we got it. Because you can't get this mithril. This one, there's two of them like this. You can't get this mithril after Grand Sail Island collapses, the earthquake. So we definitely got this one. I'm almost positive we did not get this one. I don't think we got this one. So you see here, after the second battle, search the mountain, like that's right outside of Grand Sail. That should still exist, which means we should be able to at least get that one. That will solve the staff problem that I messed up last night with Taya. Follow so far? So this one should be easy. This we should be able to get pretty rapidly. I think we just have to fight the Gesh battle next, I think it is. And then we should be able to get this one. Fine. I also don't think we did this. As Slade opens the whole fall down, that thing. I don't remember getting this mithril. I've gotten this in the past, but I don't think I got it this time around. So I think we might be able to get this one too, but we got to go back through the Golem jail area, so I just have to remember how to do that. But I think we missed this too. So that right there, that takes care of Sarah's Claw. So these two right alone, which are very, right up here, we're almost there, should be able to get us what we need. Now, if we want to really go all out, then we start going through for everything. And, then we can make Zophar's weapon, which we'll use for, one battle or two battles. And then I'll get the best weapon. So it's not really that worth it. But if we want to be completionists, we can do that. We definitely got this one, by the way. This is the one we lost forever. We did not do this. This is the during the earthquake, search the hole. We definitely did not search the hole. I don't even know if I remember that ever being a thing. I think I never knew about that, to be honest. And once the earthquake takes down the town, you can never get it again. So this is gone forever. And then it gets really hazy. Did we get this one? I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we got the one on the docks. I'm almost positive we got the one in the chest. I'm almost positive we got that one. Any of the ones with the chest, I'm almost positive we got. I'm almost positive we did not get that one. This one's right near Creed, so if we're going to go back for the Creed characters, we can get this. I don't remember if we got this. This is like a storage room. We may or may not have gotten that. This one, I'm almost positive we didn't get. This one, I'm sure we got. And then this one, I'm sure we got. So I think that's actually it. So everything I said I'm sure we got equals 7. So everything I wasn't sure if we got or not or didn't get, we didn't get. So there you are. So, that all being said, let's go back to, let's go back to gameplay. And back into here. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew about that one. Pretty sure I never knew it. Anybody remember Shining Force Central? Ah, JP, I'm glad you asked that. It is still a thing. Shining Movie actually follows me. She was just in here a couple weeks ago, and I was on one of her Shining Force CD streams recently. And here's a fun fact for you. Do you know the original URL of Shining Force Central, what it was? Anybody know? I'm proud of this one. You know what the original URL was, JP? ShiningForceCentral.zophar.net. Yep. We hosted Shining Movie back in the 90s. Very proud of that. Yes way. Absolutely. You can Google it, or you can ask Shining Movie on a stream. Which, by the way, we should shout her out. Soda Bagoda, are you in here? Or DC Bueller, either of you around right now? If you're not, it is totally cool. I can shout it out. I just have to remember how to say her name. S-O... I think it's Shining Movie? 380, sure? Yep. Little shout out for Shining Movie. She is an awesome streamer.
GTA. Not since number 2, many years ago. Ah! Fucking hell! What the... Holy... Who just got shot? Shit! Okay, things are kicking off now.
Definitely need to follow her. She does all kinds of games, but she also does a lot of... that's okay, DC Bueller. She also does a lot of Shining. And she's been doing Shining Force CD a lot. There you go, JP. Yeah, you were telling me about that, DC. Your crazy long board game streams. We gotta play a board game one of these days. I wonder how far away you are, DC Bueller. I have all these board games. It's upstairs, but I don't know if you were on the stream, but I bought the Hero Quest re-release that came out last year and early this year. Yeah, you're very far away from me. Oklahoma is not exactly anywhere near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania suburbs. Well, maybe we'll see each other at a convention one day or something. You never know. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go for it, chat. We're gonna start. It's time to start. Three-man group. Alright, down we go. And there it is. There's Gallum. We're almost home, everyone. Look. And over there, I think, like, down this way is where one of those Mithril that I'm pretty sure we missed are. So this isn't bad, actually. We're in pretty good shape right now. Not as bad as I thought. Red Baron is Lemon. He was running around and crying for someone to kill him. That's heavy. Up we go. I think we find him up here. Nope. Thought we did. Okay, this is another area where I think if we search around... Can we get back in here? Are we doomed from ever going back in there again? This is where we were held prisoner, right? So we can't go this way, I guess? Can we search this? No? Anybody know if there's a way back in here? I don't think there is. We don't have a prison key either, do we? Yeah, I kind of remember that 2 Malpa minion another way around, like a back way. We'll just have to look for it. We'll search around. A deep well. So how was everyone's day today, by the way? I didn't even ask how everyone was doing. How are we all feeling? My boyfriend has not returned from the war. Hope he's alive. A book, Joy of Fantasy. What's on the table, I wonder? Like something very distinct there. Barrel all by itself, gotta be something in it. Nope. Stop teasing me, game. Oh, Grand Seal. I didn't know anyone survived that earthquake. Me neither. Oh, look at this. But we don't need it. I wonder why it's there. I heard from a soldier that Yale is haunted. He said that he heard the sound of a piano playing. Ah, yes, I remember that. Mythology. It's a hole. A hole. Today you've been soldering together those open source VR trackers for myself. That sounds fun. Lemon made that hole. He jumped off the top of the castle, but he didn't die. So I guess he really is a vampire. Ah, vampires. That is a picture. You know about the that statue? I found another typo. Statue of the Devil. It appeared at the ancient tower. Nothing was there. The statue. You're doing all right, Ghost of Stars. Finished a little project. I was messing with my NES Classic. Ah, it's fun to mess with it, isn't it? Have you discovered Hakchi yet? It was empty. Good weapons and armor, huh? Hakchi's a lot of fun. I saw them. Many devils came from the tower. On your iPad, your second screen, Zophar's 38 seconds behind the first. Yeah, a little gremlin. I noticed that the specifically all of the Apple Twitch apps, so iPhone, iPad, because I have an iPhone myself, are always a little, and sometimes a lot behind. I don't know why that is. Hello, 4T43Y5. Tell me how your day's going. In like the next 20 seconds. You want to enter the tower? Impossible. It's buried in the ground and there's no door. 15 seconds. Oh! I can call you 4T and it's been great. What did you do tonight, 4T? Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. Anybody dead? Oh, we got it. No, nobody's dead. We'll do a little savey save. Tell me what you got going on today, 4T. Fried chicken. I love me some fried chicken. Maybe down here, chat, is where the dungeon backdoor is? No, I can't remember. Maybe. We'll look around. We'll see what we can find. Why am I guarding the kitchen? Maybe there's mithril down here? Or maybe there's mithril in these parts. You put some Velcro on cables. Awesome. 4T, I gotta be honest. I saw your name and I thought you might be a bot. So I'm sorry I thought you might be a bot. Clearly you were not. I've been noticing some bots dropping by more often than not lately. It was empty. Every now and then I always check. It was empty. Clearly not. Or you're like the most sophisticated AI in the world. Either way, I'd never know it. I'm just messing. Yeah, right? Oh, chat, could this be it? Could this be the way to the Yeah, I think it is. Wow, we might be able to get it. We might be able to get it. What do you think? What do you think? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes! Alright, so we undid last night's screw up already. So, you know what I really want to do? I want to fix that problem. But the question is, should I get it for Taya or should I get it for Sarah? I guess should we go back now, you think, maybe? Arming band torpedoes. Yeah, right? I was like, oh god, am I going to have to do this again? Second night in a row? Unfortunately not. You also bought a Pinesil? To start making some console mods and repairs. Oh, I'm a moron. I don't know what that is. Enlighten me, 4T. What is a Pinesil or a Pinicil? I am not familiar with that. I know I should be, but I'm not. You want to enter the tower? Blah, 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 blah. We know. Oh, how do we get up there, do you think? Is there another stairway we didn't see? Hold on. That's the way to the dungeon. Right? Was there like a way up we didn't see? No, that's the only way. Hold on. We gotta figure out how to get those chests. I bet you there might be a mithril in one of those. Maybe. Did we say that there were mithrils in a chest there? I can't remember anymore. I saw them. Many devils came from the tower. Good weapons and armor, huh? You know it. Oh, this way. I think he was looking for the holy sword. Please don't tell anybody that I told you. I won't tell if you won't tell. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's see. Berry powder. It's a risk-based soldering iron. Oh, okay. That's like 25 bucks. Sounds like a cheap price. 4T, if that was a URL you were trying to type, I apologize. You have to be a VIP to be able to post links. But if you message either Soda Bagoda or DC Bueller, they should be able to post it for you. You can message it to me too. Healing water. Well, it wasn't mithril, but that's okay. We already know where the mithrils are, don't we? Just read a whole fact on them. Red Baron was looking for something at the ancient tower. Nobody returned from that trip. I didn't go. I was smart. I am so smart. S. Martin. Thanks, DC Bueller. I heard a rumor that handsome boy is leading the Devils now. Alrighty then. We found soldiers. History of Gallum. That's where someone was sleeping. Probably the king. The king who turned Berserko, if you all remember. Definitely not a good king anymore. King Gallum. Not to be confused with Gollum. Gollum. You know about the statue? Yeah, the statue again. The statue. It's a statue. It's from New York. It's a statue. Lemon made that hole. He jumped off the top of the castle, but he didn't die. Do 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 do. I'm one to talk. I've got the Philly accent. Water, food, gas. King Gallum has not returned from the war against Grandseal. What's up, boy? All right, I think we kind of need to. We gotta do a lot of things right now. All right, first thing we need to do. Anybody that's in the party needs to make sure they have all of the healing drop things that they should have. So let's make sure of that first. Luke probably should have another one. We're fine there. Oh, we should sell her Indris. No, wait. Well, yeah, I mean, you might as well sell the Indris staff. What good is it now, right? Cool. Hey, gamers, Uplink, how you doing? JP says Game Boy cart batteries are super easy to do, but Game Gear carts are harder because they're almost impossible to open without snapping those tiny plastic tabs. Well, like anything Sega is impossible to do without snapping tiny plastic tabs. You should see my Sega CD collection. Like every one of my cases has some kind of crack or shatter in it. Yeah, Sega and plastic in the 90s, they weren't friends. They were not friends. I've never actually hardware modded a console ever. All of my mods are always software. I'm just, you know, I know if I start messing with it, I'll end up messing up, and then, you know, that's the end of the console. One of these days, maybe. That's funny. I told myself in the 90s, I was like, one day when I have disposable income, I'll do it. Now I have disposable income, but now I'm like, well, now you can't find them anymore, so I don't want to do it because I might not be able to find it ever again. Keep making excuses to myself why not to do it. Art of selling. Can somebody talk to some of the people on eBay that scalp Shining Force 3? Bye. Yeah, chat, I tried. I tried to get Shining Force 3 for a number that was not 4 or 300 anything, and I thought I had it. And I was watching it, and then 5 seconds left. 3 people bid on it and jacked the price higher than a couple buy it now prices. I swear to God, that's shill bidding, but I just can't. How do you prove it? How do I prove that? And what will it matter? Yeah, there's nothing we need to buy anymore from here. Now it's all about the mithril weapons. Mithril. King Gallum has not returned from the war against Grandseal. Alright, oh. No priest there. Is this anything? Wasn't there somebody here originally? Can't remember. Alright, is there anywhere else here we haven't been? Weren't we supposed to, like, bump into Mr. Lemon somewhere? Like, I don't even see him. Like, doesn't he try to kill himself? No, that sounds horrible, but doesn't he try to do that? Yeah, you found out Yule's Hive, we know that. Alright, let's go to the caravan. And let's deposit... healing water. Berry powder. The Ender Staff. Oh, what? Wait a minute. We don't need to do that. We can take that out. Hold on. The Ender Staff needs to be sold. Why do we even have them? Get that back out of there. I'll just give it back to Chester. We have to sell that. Go over here. We'll sell it real quick so we don't forget later. So, is it... But there's, like, no towns left, are there? Or is it in Yale he tries to do that? I can't remember anymore. I know he joins you right near the end. You don't have to tell me. I'll figure it out. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Jaha. No? Yes. Thank you for taking it off my hands. Any deals? That wish staff, mage staff, yeah, I don't need those anymore. Nah, nothing I care about. What about the weapon shop? Are his deals any different, you think? Probably not, right? The same exact one. Yeah, Shining Force 1, I feel like they would end up in special deals if the enemy dropped them and you couldn't pick them up. But this game's not very familiar. This game's not very forgiving. Yeah, Thomas Smith backwards. We benched Chester a while ago. He just wasn't working out. He was great up until like the mid-game, and then he just started sucking. We also have all the stat increasing items that we haven't messed with yet. Alright, so what we're going to do, we'll save here. We're going to go back to the Dwarf Town now to use that Mithril, and then we'll come back here. If I can remember where to go. I want to say... Is it this way? Is there anything in here? No. Isn't it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Alright, so Sarah's or Taya's? What do you think, chat? Hey, Great Red Dragon, how you doing? How is the Shining Force treating you? DC Bueller, would you mind giving Great Red Dragon an SO for me real quick? How far have you gotten so far? Great Red Dragon is a streamer too who's been working on games I like as well. Alright. We should probably save right before we walk in the Dwarf Town, right?
Oh yeah. Look at that level. Attack by 4, defense by 7, speed by 5, maximum hit points increased by 4, maximum magic points increased by 1. That is a level.
That was a nice little clip. A nice little Shining Force clip, which we enjoy. Oh wait, we get 2 clips for the price of 1? Oh, I see. You both
I did that without any.
Well, that's cool.
I didn't use.
You're getting double the value now, Great Red Dragon.
The advanced fish book. I didn't use the other fish book. I did that.
We're gonna do Sarah. I feel like it'll be easier to get hers.
What the fuck did I get a tire?
Yeah, I made an executive decision just now, chatting. We're going with Sarah's. Because I just remember what a friggin' pain in the butt it was last night trying to get that stupid staff, so we'll save that one for a little bit later. I feel like it'll be much easier to get the Nux. I remember it didn't take that many tries, because there's only, what, 2 or 3 of them you can get, right? It's the Misty Knuckles, the Giant Knuckles, and was there one other? Or was that it? Well, we're on a lot of choices. I don't remember them being that hard to get. 1 Giant Knuckles. Damn it. I tried. Oh, no. 4T, I'm gonna... So, 99.9% of the time, I will answer any questions you have, but I will say I accidentally stepped my foot into that drama you're talking about when I first came back, because I had no idea about any of it, and there are such passions on both sides of that discussion that I'm going to respectfully abstain from that entire thing. What I will say is that, A, I think RetroArch is a great emulator, and a lot of authors work really hard on the cores on it. And number 2, I think that cyberbullying is wrong in any form, and any kind of bullying. And that said, I don't know the details. I know there are people on both sides of this discussion that think it's the other, like, this is happening, and no. I don't know any of them. I don't have that kind of knowledge, and the passions are so, like, intense. So, we were just talking about this in Welsish's forum, actually. I think it was this morning, actually, about this very topic. And, someone was so passionate about the discussion that they didn't even like that I was asking questions about what happened. And they came, and you may remember this happened like the first 2 weeks I had returned and I was streaming, and they came in right as the stream was starting, and they said, I saw the discussion on Twitter, unfollowed, and they unfollowed me. I was like, whoa, man! Like, they waited for me to start streaming to tell me they were unfollowing me, because they didn't like me having the discussion with others that were asking me about RetroArch. I'm like, whoa! So, nope. Respectfully, whatever happened, I don't know what happened, and I feel very badly about whatever did or didn't happen. So, yes, I hope that helps you a little bit know my stance on it. I'm sorry I don't have any more opinion on it. It's a tough one. Yeah. Anyways, we'll move along. We will move it along. We will get those nuts. Okay. We want Mithril. We want Sarah. We spend the gold. And nothing else. What's up, Dark Max? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Ghostosaurus, I agree with you. Totally agree. But I just, you know, in my younger years, I saw all kinds of drama, and I just decided, like, I like to talk about how I left for years, like I wanted to focus on my family, my career, it's all true. But I'll also tell you the one thing I did not miss was drama. I did not like drama. So much of it. Oh, there's so much of it. So, you know, when it comes to, like, passionate discussions, I will have passionate discussions about, like, what video game character you like the best, or which boss battle was the hardest. I'll have those discussions all day long. Damn, Misty Knuckles again. But, not politics, and not, at least not here. And not that kind of stuff. That's all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong, by the way, 4T, with you asking me that. That is my opinion. Yeah, there's very little I can think of that anyone could actually ask me. Like, you're not gonna generally offend me by asking me something. I may answer it. I'll probably answer it. I may not. This is one of those times I'll give you the non-committal answer. One of those times. You know, this was supposed to be easy, getting these nucks, and it's just not working out. Today's your mom joke. Your mom worked really hard to cook her meals. Is your mom in the chat right now? I always enjoy it when your mom's here. It makes for some really good comments. Thanks, 4T. I appreciate you saying that, and I just want to remind everybody that I could not have created that site without the help of so many good people, so many staffers that worked on that with me back in the day. Infi, Noam, Stickfigure, who's Ernie Smith on Twitter, by the way, creator of the short form blog. If you didn't know that. Misty Knuckles again. Why do we keep getting these Misty Knuckles? I don't want these Misty Knuckles. So many good people. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. And Little Gremlin says, I did act like a politician. Oh, I'm sorry, Little Gremlin. I missed your cheesesteak question. What did you... It must have scrolled by when I was in deep thought. What? Tell me again what you were asking. What did you want to know about cheesesteaks? You said... Dark Max, thank you for spending 1,000 silver to redeem. It's greatly appreciated. You said, what is the Philly cheesesteak? Okay, we can answer that. Thomas Smith backwards, yes, that is what we are doing, but I'm just doing a bad job of multitasking. So I think that... Okay, so this is what I'll say. Most people, when they ask that question, they want to know, what's your favorite? Is it Geno's or is it Pat's? I didn't really care for either of them that much. I mean, if I had to choose between one of those, they're more touristy than anything, but I like Geno's a little better than Pat's. Although, honestly, if we got deep into the cheesesteak battle between them, we'd also get political, because they had drama, too. Everybody's got drama. It's crazy. But just in terms of not who Geno was or who Pat was or is, but the cheesesteaks, I like Geno's a little better. Now, that being said, Ishkabibble, that used to be on South Street, I don't know if they still are there. They had really good cheesesteaks. Jim's, I like Jim's Princess Steaks, and G. Levy. Is G. Levy here? G. Levy, what's that cheesesteak place you like to go to? Tony Luke's. Tony Luke's is really good too. I think I've only ever been to the Tony Luke's at the Phillies Stadium, Citizen Bank Park. That one's really good. A lot of good cheesesteaks there. And if you're curious what kind of cheesesteaks I eat, like, yeah, ish kabibble. What kind of cheesecakes I like? Yeah, CG Levy's saying it right now. Tony Luke's. I like Whiz Wit. Yeah, you know. And if you don't know what I just said, when you order cheesesteaks in Philly, if you're really doing it the right way, you're going to talk about the cheese that you want, and you're going to say, do you want it with or without onions? Anything other than cheese and onions on a cheesesteak is forbidden. Do not ask for peppers or anything else like that. You'll get laughed out of the room. We eat our cheesesteaks either wit or without. So G. Levy loves the provolone wit. I like Whiz Wit. Yes, gotta have onions, man. Gotta have the fried onions. All right, back to Sarah. Yes. Oh yeah, multiplayer dungeon. Oh no, 4T's never eaten a cheesesteak. Oh, we gotta fix that. You gotta come down to Philly one of these days, and you gotta try a cheesesteak. You cannot not have eaten a cheesesteak without, once in your life. You gotta at least do it once. Do it before the end. You won't regret it. Of course, on the other hand, maybe I wouldn't have some pounds to lose here if I didn't eat so many cheesesteaks in my youth. Oh my god, I can't speak. Why do we keep getting these misty knuckles, man? What's going on here? Alright, I gotta figure out why we keep getting misty knuckles. I think the mithril that we got is cursed. Hey, look over there! Stares at Hans doing something useful. Wait a minute, Great Red Dragon, you found Hans doing something useful? No way. You're talking about Hans from Shining Force 1? No, it doesn't happen. There is nothing useful that he does. The most useful thing he does is freeing up a slot once you get the 13th member of Shining Force. That's the most useful thing he ever does. Gamers Uplink needs spice on your cheese stick. No, you don't. Nope. You don't need anything except cheese and onions, or not. That's all you need. Just say no. There you go, 4T. What country do you live in, 4T, if you don't mind me asking? Ghost of Sars loves cheesesteak, but you wish your body did. I understand that. Yeah, I didn't say that you would enjoy the cheesesteak later. I just said you'd enjoy it while you're eating it. What happens 8 to 10 hours after you eat it is none of my business. Same goes for tacos and stuff like that. Damn it, stop giving me Misty Knuckles. I don't want that. Why do we keep getting Misty Knuckles, chat? We're like exclusively getting the Misty Knucks. More like pounds to gain. Live your life. All said, Altus. And hi, by the way. It's just common sense. He's semi-useful in the GB in the Game Boy Advance version. I never played the Shining Force remake of Shining Force 1 on Game Boy Advance before. G. Levy, I think you did though, right? Didn't you have it for Game Boy Advance? I think. You live in a country without cheesesteaks. I understand. Say no more. Say no more. Alright, so we're gonna walk around here. So Great Red Dragon, what would you say were the issues that it had? Curious. You didn't, but you saw it on eBay for $180. Get the out of here. I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna get started again on eBay. Oh, you're gonna get me started. G. Levy, you're gonna get me started again. I lost out on the Shining Force 3 auction today. I had the high bid all the way up to the last 5 seconds. I'm refreshing it. The price got jacked up the last 5 seconds so high, above some of the buy it now prices that are ridiculous. I was like, dude, that's shill bidding. How do I prove that? Like, how do I report that person? Come on, there's no way. Or the other possibility is it's not actually the seller at all. It's more scalpers that just have a number and they know they're going to sell it for a certain number, so they're not necessarily looking to see what the buy it now prices are at that very moment. They've got like their script set up or whatever. Either way, what do you do about it? There's nothing you can do. It sucks. Stop giving me Misty Knuckles. The game keeps giving me Misty Knuckles, chat. I don't understand why. You'd say the DS would be good. JP says you might be willing to sell me your Shining Force 3. Oh, that's an awesome thought. I'll tell you what, JP. Number one, I appreciate the sentiment. Number two, if you really want to sell it, come find me on Discord. Don't feel pressured. You're under no obligation to do that. Because I will eventually, might take me a long time, but I will eventually find it for a price that is not $400. That's my goal, is to not pay a really crazy price for it. Because I know that there are sellers that sell it for much more reasonable prices, but you gotta catch them. Like, I lost out the other day. One sold for $250, which is much more reasonable. Still a lot, but much more reasonable than, $440, $450. But I missed it by 5 seconds. They sent the same offer to 5 people. No, not Chester. No. We should make Sarah. Thank you all. Nothing else. 4T says you'll be honest. eBay and local stores have been the reason why you want to do a store that doesn't scam people. Yeah, right, little gremlin. I'm all hot and bothered now. Anything would be a good platform for a remake other than mobile. But even with that remake that was supposed to happen, that they canceled, which I don't understand that, which would have been on iPhone, that was still better than nothing. It would have been on like iPhone and Android. Astral is a playable character. Well, I'll tell you what, I feel like the debug code gives you a few characters that normally you can't play as that you can. I just don't remember if I don't know if Astral was one of them. But like, you can be like Xeon, you can be the bosses, like, the debug code's interesting. Maybe we'll do that one of these days, like after I beat the game, maybe we'll like have a stream in the future where we just do the debug code for fun. Just to mess around, I don't know. I've done it before. Is this an emulator? Yes, Multiplayer Dungeon. It is actually RetroArch. You have to talk to the guy at the game store and ask him what his policy is on rescinding your consignment. Oh boy. You'll have to explain that one to me. Burst error. Howdy Zophar. Thank you for all the NSF files over the years. Nice to see you stream. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you very much. NSF is an awesome format. For those that don't know what he means, he's talking about Nintendo. So effectively, they're music rips from the games themselves using just the sound emulator. So, the 6502 sound portions. I sometimes call it RetroArch and sometimes RetroArch. Nobody really seems to know how to pronounce it. I assume it probably is supposed to be RetroArch because it's supposed to be short for retro architecture. But sometimes it looks like it should be RetroArch, so I kind of oscillate between the two. But it's probably supposed to be RetroArch. 4T says you're not the kind to scout people. If you ever get a prototype of some kind, you'll dump it and release it. I got you. I bet a few ROM hacks allow you to use Astro. I've no doubt. Thomas Smith backwards. The wandering about. Are you trying to RNG scroll? I am trying to RNG scroll. I'm not having much success tonight, though. Like, we're having the same problem last night with Taya's weapon. We couldn't get it. So, I don't know why it's... Like, the first 4 or 5 Mithril were so easy. Didn't take that long, but this is just... Ugh. That last one, and this are just brutal. I don't understand why we're not, getting anywhere. Look, I keep getting Misty Knuckles. Why? Why do I keep getting Misty Knuckles? Alright. Yeah, the consignment works like you're selling your game through his store. You tell him how much you want for it. He sets the pricing. Keeps the difference as payment for my using his shelf space. That's an interesting agreement. So you sell it through him. Here's how much I want. Fine. And he'll keep the difference because you use the shelf space. So does that mean, like, you say, I want $200, and he says, okay, sells it for, say, $250, pockets the 50, gives you the 200 because you used the shelf space. Okay. That's a fair arrangement. I can see that being mutually beneficial to both of us. Whose weapon should I make? There it is. Nope. Thank you very much. I never thought about RetroArchs or arches. Acronym. You thought it was like RetroArch because an arch of games. And I'm almost 99.9% positive from the research I did that it's retro architecture was the original intent. I ran into KMFD Manic, by the way. I don't know if anybody has modded their NES, SNES Classics, and/or Genesis Mini, as this is the Genesis Mini. and you modded it, using HackChi or Project Lunar, all the other, ones that exist, then you should be familiar with KMFD Manic. He's basically responsible for every single core on every one of the, I shouldn't say everyone, but he's responsible for the most popular, fastest, most accurate cores, in my opinion, for RetroArch, for all of those. Awesome dude. I was very briefly chatting with him on his Discord channel. He's on Discord. Makes a lot of YouTube videos too. Misty Knuckles again? Isn't this weird, chat, that we keep getting the Misty Knuckles? It definitely didn't take this long with Karna or Sheila. Come on, give me the giant nuts. What are you doing? It's RetroArch, like GIF stands for giraffes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it should be GIF. I used to say GIF when I was a kid, and then they're like, no, it's GIF. I'm like, well, is it a graphical image format? Like, I do remember the X-Band, but I don't know if I remember the OnLive. Tell me about the OnLive. Why don't I remember the OnLive? The X-Band was, you could get online on the Genesis using the X-Band cartridge. It would pop in. It also helped make your Tower of Power more ridiculous if that was something you wanted to do. Did I, yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if I did it. That's right, Graphics. The GIF guy passed away. Aw, that's a shame. So no one can stop you from pronouncing with a hard G. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Graphics. Graphical user interface. Graphics. Giraffics, yeah. He used to hunt people down. Did he? Was he like tough on that? Like, did he go and like say it's not GIF, it's GIF, like the peanut butter? Stop giving me Misty Knuckles. Oh my god. Kind of like Stadia, yeah. Gotcha, multiplayer dungeon. That'd be a good April Fool's joke, actually. I should have gone with that. Like, even though I know you just said he passed away, but creator of the GIF format goes after and takes down everyone pronouncing the name wrong. Like, that could be a whole thing for next year. Try to forget that I said that, because maybe I'll do something ridiculous like that. I'll be like, everybody, I had to pull all the graphics on my stream down. It'll be like a big black background, because the owner of the GIF format told me I was saying it wrong. It's not GIF, it's GIF. Yeah, Misty Knuckles sounds like a good username. 5,000 golds. Alright, we're gonna try doing something a little different here. We're gonna go straight across, and then straight back. And then each time, we're gonna add a step. And I think eventually we'll end up with the giant knuckles if we do that. Just a theory. I'm sorry if I'm boring you all, I'm sorry. This is not the most fun part of the game. Oh, Jesus Christ already. Why are we getting nothing but Misty Knuckles? Any thoughts? You finally got Shining Force CD, Great Red Dragon, but you can't get the Knuckles. Yeah, exactly. I got 2 of them, though, already. I got Karna got him, and Sheila got him. I don't know why I can't seem to get it for Sarah, though. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is ridiculous. Alright. We're going to do the same thing we just did, except we're going to add a step now. When you demon fuse in Persona 3, it could take hours to get the perfect demon. Well, it's like the speedrunners playing Ninja Gaiden and trying to get the perfect demon battle. Alright, so let's add 1, 2, down. See if that bears fruit. So we added 2 extra steps there. Besides the fighting game, there was a 3D RPG that let you make a character of a bunch of different races. Stop with the Misty Knuckle! God! Or when you stat generate points in Baldur's Gate. The reason you mentioned that is you spoke with Joe Britt and Steve Perlman. I think I have to scroll up. What was... kind of like... Oh, okay. You had a chance to play it when you were in Japan, but you don't think you did. Now the network for the game is gone. That's unfortunate. Don't do the step counter on the world map. Try the stairs twice in town. Oh, you think? This isn't the most fun part of the game. Why have I spent hundreds of hours doing it in my life? See, this is where, like, hopefully there's a bunch of... Yeah, exactly, Dark Max. That's how I feel right now. Hopefully some of you are, like, fans of, like, speedrunners that play the same game, like, a zillion times. Because that's, like, what we're doing right now, except we're not trying to be... We're not speedrunning this. But, like, this is that kind of thing where we're just doing the same thing over and over and over and hoping for a different result. So, Little Gremlin, you said, try the stairs twice in town. So just to be clear, do you mean like do this, and then this, and then this? Like that? And then go back in? Is that what you meant, Little Gremlin? Is that what you were thinking? Nope, that still didn't work. Little Gremlin, give me your thoughts. Tell me what you're thinking. The stairs is where the RNG is determined? Are you sure? So is it not the number of steps on, like how many times you do the stairs, but just the amount of time that passes between there and when you go outside? Is that what you're saying? Because I've done this before where I did the world map steps and we got different results after a while. But you're saying to do the stairs, so what you like to do is get a perfect save right before the final boss on an emulator and transfer that save to my cartridge. That's a good idea. Then you can play it on the real hardware. You sure, Little Grandma? That makes a difference? Well, let's see what happens. Just in town, not the world map. You get predicted when Severin sees the villager walking around. It didn't work. Oh, it's the same person that made Web TV. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Like the 7 degrees of the X-Band. Oh boy, chat, I don't know what's going on here. We didn't have this problem last night. Like, we literally did not have this problem. So you're telling me right now I'm affecting the RNG, even though we're not outside yet. We didn't have to do this yesterday. I don't know. But I mean, I'm willing to try anything. God, I don't want to... I knew we'd be doing some mithril stuff tonight. I just don't want to spend the whole night on one or two weapons. We keep getting Misty Knuckles. Maybe we should try making them for someone that's not Sarah to see if that changes anything? Like make him for one of the other monks, since we'll still be the same weapon? The game knows, Melpominion. The game knows. The game always knows. Alright, mithril. Let's make it for Karna this time. Yeah, right? We noticed that last night, remember? So I'm going to go up the stairs once. Do this. I'm still going to go outside, even though you're saying Little Gremlin doesn't make a difference, because why not? Can't hurt, right? There's no way to know which of the things made the difference. Like, we'll eventually get it, and we'll be like, oh, it was this. No, it was that. Or it was all of that. Or maybe it was none of that. That's funny. Ah, Misty Knuckles again? Let me think about this for a second. Why would it... Every time it's giving me the same weapon. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it doing that? Are you noticing this, chat? Do you think the game is giving me less chances of getting it, like, because I did so successfully earlier, like the RNG's worse as you go on? Can't be. Well, changing the character didn't seem to matter. Alright, I'm gonna do my old way, which is like squaring around. Look at the first 20 seconds. You must Yeah, that's it. That you got a multiplayer dungeon. That's what I'm not doing. You need the sacrifice. You need the sacrifice. Alright, so up the stairs, down the stairs. This reminds me of, oh my god, it's all Misty Knuckles! Why is everything a damn Misty Knuckle? Why? Play Earthbound with the anti-piracy enable and try to complete at one point. Wait a minute. I played Earthbound. I've never beaten it, but I played it. But what's the anti-piracy enable? Tell me about that. Is that like the game asks you stuff that's in the manual to see if you actually have the real version of the game? It's like, does it do that? Like point-and-click games used to do, where they'd have those big, thick manuals? Sarah? Yes. Okay, nothing else. No? So what's the anti-piracy enable? Tell me about that. Oh, this sucks. Chad, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this at all. Oh my god. I was so excited that we got the darn mithril. But we're not accomplishing anything right now. The game becomes incredibly difficult. Well, Earthbound... So this is the thing. I know that has a huge following. The Mother series, right? That was the first one was Earthbound in the US, but I know there's a big following. I remember it was a big deal when it came out. I remember the Scratch and Sniff card that came with it. Like, I remember all that. Still Misty Knuckles. I didn't like it. It was boring to me. I don't know. For me, when I play an RPG, like, I need some kind of, like a high fantasy element or a cyberpunk element, or like, so think like the Shining Force series, a lot of the Final Fantasies and like Dragon Quest. Like, there needs to be like this a theme that feels like it's not the real world. I just remember that game had like, you know, you got your family in there, and you got the bedroom, and your brother or sister or whatever's there, and then you have real money, and it's dollars, and there's a phone that you save on, and I just didn't like the theme. I know some people loved it. I just didn't care for it. That said, you know, if enough people really want me to eventually play Earthbound, I would play it. There's very few games that I just won't play, but if you're asking me, like, is that like my first choice? Did I love that game? No, it didn't. It just wasn't my thing. Can you go in this town and save game, then reset? I can do anything you say, little gremlin. We'll try. Oh, no! I have to reload anyway. Alright, so you're saying... Yes, exactly, Siemens Wolfie. Hi, by the way. You want fantasy or sci-fi, not real life. And especially not lame real-life puns. Thank you, by the way, DC Bueller. So you're saying go in the town, save the game, and then reset it? Okay. Where's the priest in this town? I think he's up here somewhere, right? Yeah. So you're saying I should save the game. By the way, I don't know if this is actually going to work, because RetroArch on the Genesis Mini is weird when it comes to save RAM. Like, it might require you to power the system off for it to work. I don't know. Let's see. So if I say no... I don't think we've seen this screen the whole stream. Any of the streams. That's it for today. You better take a rest now. Come back again. Shining Force 2. Oh, okay, that's right. We can just do this. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop.
Right, 4T?
Zophar's domain.
Coffee Cup Arcade. Hey, thanks for coming on in, and thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sorry I haven't been able to come around to like any of your streams recently, Coffee Cup Arcade. DC Bueller, would you mind giving this awesome streamer a shout out for me? So what you were saying about the Genesis music being awesome, I thought the YM261 tip was amazing. The problem was, like, no one that wasn't Sega seemed to know how to program effectively for it. All of the first-party stuff, though...
Let me show you something. I might know something about Street Fighter.
Good game. Yeah, you tell me.
Jesus, you're screwed. You're just
Ryu,
effed
you
in
tell
the
Mega
B,
Man.
dude. That, the death
You
of
showed
Mega
me.
Man. Someone clip that. The death of Mega Man. Sorry, Mega Man. You had no chance. Zero chance. Like, no chance whatsoever.
Man got
but there you go.
destroyed. Anybody watch
Yeah,
Captain
Mega
N and
Man.
the Video Game Masters? Remember that show? Whenever I see Mega Man, I just can't help but think of that show. anymore.
Alright, even if we did
Show ruined my
play
perception
this
of Mega
game
Man.
before, I have to say it's so
We got the
much
double
fun.
SO again.
So good. Come on.
Yeah, I think Nightbot, even when it says it doesn't understand the command, DC Bueller, is still doing the SOL.
Warrior Predator. It never came out for a home
Yeah, so
console.
like,
We're done
think about like Streets of Rage 1 and 2.
To be
Think
fair,
about
you
all the the two Shining Force games. Think about the Sonic the Hedgehog games, 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Especially 3, oh my god. The Michael Jackson collaboration that no one wants to talk about that absolutely happened. Like, you're wondering why that some of the soundtrack was so awesome. Like, that wasn't just Michael Jackson on Sonic 3 either. It was also, the Ice Cap level was a different group. I forget what their name was. Oh my god, all we're getting are Misty Knuckles, chat. Why are we getting Misty Knuckles all the time? So that didn't work. No problem, Coffee Cup Arcade. Appreciate you coming on in. Yeah, DC Bueller, tell everybody about Coffee Cup Arcade. Was that your stream I was in? We were talking about all the awesome stuff that Coffee Cup Arcade has worked on. Right? It was Command and Conquer was one of them, a whole bunch, right? We chatted about this. You want to pop in your exploits there, Coffee Cup Arcade? There's nothing wrong with self-promotion in this channel. As long as I say you can do it, you can do it. Go right ahead. Should we like take a break from Sarah, chat? Should we like just move back on to Taya? Like maybe the game is trying to tell us that we shouldn't keep her. Like maybe that's what this is. I'm really thinking about that right now. Like maybe I should stop. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, you all see that? Those are all games that Coffee Cup Arcade has worked on. Yeah, Command and Conquer was one of the big ones that I remember you were talking about. And then, of course, D&D Eye of the Beholder. I loved the one that I played first, before the DOS versions, Coffee Cup Arcade, was the Sega CD version of Eye of the Beholder, which I wish I still had it. I traded it in years ago, and I wish I didn't. That was a fun game. And then I had all three of them for DOS. First and the second one I thought were the best. The Sega CD version, yes it did. Yuzo Koshiro, man, Streets of Rage fame. The soundtrack was bumping. It was so good. That was why I remember it, for the soundtrack. Why do we keep getting Misty Nuts? What am I doing wrong here, chat? This wasn't happening last night. Look, I can prove it. Check. If you weren't here last night, just so you know I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but not for that reason. Look, what do you see? Giant Knuckles. We got them last night doing just this. Look at Sheila. Giant Knuckles. We got them last night doing just this. I don't know why we can't seem to get them now. You think we should start working on Taya? Let's work on Taya. Maybe it'll produce a different result. Like it's again, we're back to the Prestige with David Bowie's character. We need to use different material. Perhaps it will provoke a different result. But we don't have any dark blocks. Yeah, I gotta... How much is Eye of the Beholder Sega CD going for on eBay? I shouldn't even ask that. I'll just get annoyed again at the stupid scalper prices. God, it makes me so annoyed. I'm so bitter about Shining Force 3. I keep trying to not think about it. Like, all these games I see, like, I have so many of them, unfortunately. But there were a lot that I also traded in, like a schmo. I didn't know. Alright, we're gonna work on tie-in. Yes. $60-ish? Alright, well that's not horrible. Of course, when I bought it, I got it for $35 used at Game Gallery in 1993 or 4. But that's still reasonable. Still reasonable. Oh, you saw Yuzo Koshiro JP at MagFest a few years ago? That's friggin' awesome. I feel bad. Someone invited me to MagFest. Like, the very first year MagFest was founded, back when Zophar's domain was like, a lot of people still knew, a lot of people know it now. I was very surprised, but someone invited me and I felt bad because I was just coming off of what Zophar's domain, and I never responded to them. I always felt bad about that I never, like, took them up on it. I don't even remember who it was anymore that asked me. But I'd love to go to a convention. I've never actually been to any convention. Did you all know that? Never been to a Star Trek convention, never been to a MagFest. Never been to a TwitchCon. Never been to Gen Con. None of them. I don't know why. It's not that I don't want to, I don't know. Like, it would require me to, like, because my family's not going to come with me. Like, my wife's not into that kind of stuff. But I'd love to one day go to a convention or two. Be a fun time. Taya. What are we doing? What did I just do? I'm not paying attention. There we go. You gotta go out and back again. There and back again. Oh, Hobbit's Tale. Oh, and you also have a loose Super Nintendo copy I Beholder. So I never played the Super Nintendo version. But that didn't have the Yuzo soundtrack, obviously. That was exclusive to the Sega CD version. Because Yuzo was Sega's person. You always wanted to go, but everything in the U.S. travel. I'm in the U.S. and I don't want to travel half the time. I've never been out of the country. I've gone to a bunch of different states before. I've been to New Jersey, New York. I've been to California, Florida. A lot of Florida. I'm a big Disney person. Arizona before, Las Vegas. But never out of the country. Supply staff. I don't want a supply staff. The Amiga version of the Amiga version of Eye of the Beholder is your favorite. Not in this price climate, but you wish you had retro game seller cons around here. So, Coffee Cup Arcade. I'm curious. So, what did your involvement in the Eye of the Beholder series entail? Like, what kind of development were you responsible for? Let's see, Mithril. We'll do Kazin this time. Wow, we've been streaming for over an hour and a half and we've accomplished nothing. I shouldn't say nothing. We did get the Mithril, and we're having fun, so we accomplished two things. Fun, and it got a Mithril, but that's it. Yikes. Glad we started streaming early tonight. Oh my god. What a pain. That's right, we've had an hour of fun. Oh, I'm itching to, like, because the next few battles, like, the game really, like, kicks into high gear now. The plot really gets cooking. Look, a supply staff. The RNG is, like, broken. It's like, all of a sudden, the RNG is set. You noticing this? We're getting the same items now. That's not cool. Should we go back to working on Sarah? I don't even know. I gotta keep focused. Should I, like, move the slot away from Chester? Is that why we're having bad luck? Like, or we're going back to Sarah. Nothing else. We're gonna go up and down the stairs a few times, because Gremlin suggested that. T used to think that Zophar's domain meant Zophar's domain isn't a website. Well, it did. Because I played Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for Sega CD and decided that Zophar's domain would be a cool name if my name was Zophar. And so, it became that. But yes, it is from Lunar 2. Which we will eventually stream, by the way. It's right over there. I have the game right over in my shelf. And I'm debating whether or not we're going to play it the real way, which is like saving the game cost experience, or whether we're going to use states. It is not great. The Misty Knuckles are not great. There is nothing great about the damn Misty Knucks. Like, I'm like, maybe I should, like, go out and in a few times before we even get the guy to make anything. Well, that's the thing, JP. Like, we didn't have to do any of this last night. We literally, like, I did this and we got Hazen's mystery staff. We got Slade's Gisarm. We got the 2 Knuckles. Like, we didn't have to do any of this. We got the great shot for May. I don't know what's going on. Like, should I exit the emulator, you think, maybe? Maybe there's, like, a problem. I don't know. Something seems wrong, though, doesn't it? Like, we're literally not getting anything different no matter who we choose. Like, whoever we choose gets the same thing over and over. Like, this is what we did last night. It worked. It was working for a while. Alright, let's try something different. Maybe, like, something like this? We didn't try that at all yesterday. Maybe, JP. Look, I'm really thinking about maybe shutting down the Genesis Mini and seeing what happens. I'll tell you what, we're going to try this 2 more times, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to shut this off and turn it back on again. Because something's not right. Something feels wrong. Look, we literally just keep getting the Misty Knuckles over and over. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Complete hard reset. RetroArch knew it knew what you were asking earlier. It's like, oh, I'll show them. No, I'm kidding. Telling you, you thought the game was sentient? The emulator is sentient. Oh my god, this is frustrating. Wow. Urge to rage rising. Oh my, oh my. Maybe if we stand over here, like I'm doing ridiculous stuff like changing the orientation like of the characters and yeah, that'll make a difference. Thank you very much. Sorry, yeah, exactly. Well, Altus, as you know, 95% of every problem in IT is solved by rebooting the computer or power cycling the router. It's crazy how often that works. It really is. You know what? I just realized something we did do a little different last night. I was counting steps for a few of them. And after a while, we got what we needed. So maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. But either way, we're going to do a hard reset after this, if this does not work. Because I really think something's off. Alright. We're going to be right back. Hold, please. Rookie mistake on my part. Thank you, Coffee Cup Arcade. Haven't done that in a while. Alright, so we turned off the Genesis Mini, we turned it back on after a few seconds, and reloaded, and now we're going to see if this bears any fruit. Nothing else. Thank you very much. Poor T, you can hear me now, right? We're going to go like this. Good. Just making sure. That's right, you mentioned that earlier. The Apple apps on the delay. Very delayed. It's Misty Knuckles again. It's Misty Knuckles again. Wow, this is really crazy. You think it's because I'm like in this rhythm, so like maybe I'm spending the same amount of time over and over not realizing it? Oh, I got you. Sarah. Okay, you'll surprise me? Fine, good. Okay. Alright, so this time... it's definitely related to the save state generated from the priest. But why? So, little gremlin, I'm trying to figure out why last night it didn't seem to matter. Last night we were able to get all those weapons by doing what I'm doing right now. So why is it not working? My save state's in slot 7, which is, we haven't used slot 7 before. But what, I mean, should I try a different slot? Oh! Giant Knuckles. See? It does work eventually. You see what I changed up there? I started counting steps this time. Alright. So, we got the Giant Knucks. We're giving him to Tester for now. And then we'll swap him to Sarah. Oh, thank God we don't have to do that for a while again. I'm so excited right now. Woohoo! Man, we should hype on that. Just for that, there should be some hype. There should be hype. Move the Giant Knucks. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Ghostosaurus, thank you so much for redeeming Angel Tears from Lunar Eternal Blue. Let me go get my Angel Tears. Be right back. Oh, wow. Talk about a bad time to get up to hydrate. Duke Donuts. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate that. DC Bueller, would you mind giving a nice little shout out here to our good friend Duke Donuts?
Full ahead. Next
so
stop,
Raiders.
Zophar's domain.
I'm Zophar. I started streaming a couple of months ago, actually. I took a 20-year break from my previous project, which was
No, I
Zophar's
stopped when I
domain.
heard the click.
Back in the 90s. Games, emulators, stuff like that. And now I'm back and I'm streaming and I'm doing a lot of
Secure all
retro.
positions.
So, oh wow, we got, whoa. We got a lot going on. I have a feeling a hype train is near everybody. So, big ol' raid. Okay, let me try to keep up with all this. Sheriff RA&B, Esports are for losers, DN Opus, Sect BB, Unrecognized Entry, Mega Goat, Foamed, Tefla. Thank you all so much for following and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Zarek, thank you as well. And whoever the anonymous gifter was that just gave out 5 subs, thank you so much for those subs. Super appreciate it. Crisis Real, Dreaming Rain, Tiber, Tasinjan, and some quite enjoy. We got a hype train, everybody! Oh no! You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means. It means we are gonna get the hype train going here. We are gonna go bring on some magical weapon Nash in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Go! We gotta equip the Nux. Oh my god, the hype's going on. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? What? Level 2 complete. Jeebus! We gotta put on the giant Nux. Everybody, we gotta run to town now. We have no choice. Down, in, out. Thank you so much, Dark Mex, for cheering the 100 bits. Your support is super duper appreciated. And Suwins Wolfie, thank you for cheering the 100 bits.
Secure all positions.
The hype is real. Oh my god, what level are we up to now? I can't keep up. Dark Mex, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Dionopus, thank you for giving out 5 community gift subs. Giant Kaka, Skeleton Stickbug, that's an awesome name. Hirosin84, Jay Butterline, and Red Jackalope, enjoy the gift subs, my friends. And I am so sorry, I didn't even see what you said to me when I asked you what you were playing tonight. Let me scroll up while moving down. Duke Donuts, impeccable timing. Yeah, exactly. I still have to take a drink of the water. I can't forget about that. Alright, well, I'm going to try to keep up. I'm going to try to move this game along, try to get to a battle while watching all the chat. So, what game were you playing tonight? I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking. Sheriff AMB, thank you so much for the 70 bits. Hesh Valentine, thank you for the 170 bits. Your support is crazy duper appreciated. Oh my god, we're already working on a level 5 train. Alright, we're coming on down. We're booming on through. Duke Donuts, thank you so much for the 70-bit cheer. Really appreciate that. You are all being so kind, so generous. We're going down. You know the deal. Whenever we have a hype train, we have to make reckless decisions. So far defeated Red Baron 2. Is that what you said, Dash? DC Bueller gifted a 1-month Tier 1 sub to Coffee Cup Arcade. Thank you so much for the gift sub and Coffee Cup Arcade. Enjoy it because the hype is real. Duke Donuts, you finished Aria of Sorrow. That is awesome. I've never actually gotten to the end of that game. Zarek, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. I think I already said your support is greatly appreciated, but the alerts are so far behind. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Once again, my minions have failed me. Are my soldiers that weak? Yes. Oh no, I mean,
You
they
don't
were strong
belong in
enough.
this dimension, Zophar.
Soonswell featured 100 bits.
Yaltis. Oh my god. 1,000 bits. You know what? I gotta take a break here because there are so many alerts. There's hype going on. There's emoticons. There's gift subs. I didn't even take a swig of this water yet. We got a ton of people here. Good. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on this hype train. So I'm gonna take a second to keep up with all the alerts. Because we also have a really good one coming up from Yaltis. I know exactly what you're doing there, Yaltis.
By the power of Grayskull!
Oh, you do? Yes, I got this from online actually. It's pretty hard to find back then anyway, but now I'm sure it's probably everywhere. But it's got all the Mario characters on it for those who don't know. Oh my God, we got more! Hash Valentine, thank you for the 170 bits. Support's greatly appreciated.
Hash_Valentine cheered. 170 bits. 170 bits, oh boy, we.
Yeah, 40, it's crazy right now. By the power of Grayskull! Duke Donuts, thank you so much for those 70 bits. Super appreciate that support. The alerts are not caught up yet. We're still going. We got the gift to Coffee Cup Arcade, which I shouted out earlier. Oh my God, they're still coming. They're still coming. The hype is real. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. Can't stop now.
ELT's cheered 1,000 bits.
Yaltis, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits. That was so generous of you.
An anonymous cheerer cheered 100 bits.
Thank you again, Anonymous Cheer, for the 100 bits. Super greatly appreciate that. No more excuses. This is your last chance. Kill Zophar this time, or I'll kill you.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Sheriff Ram, thank you so much for the subscription. You are now an acolyte of the realm.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
And your support is greatly appreciated.
100 bits. Don't yet.
We hit level 5! 5! Choo! The train is coming into dock. Choo! The train has pulled into dock. It has arrived. Everybody off the train! So again, what did we? Oh my God! Oh my God! We have maniacal laughs.
JPNOS cheered 100.
The bees! Oh my God! We got just like that, like 5 times. Got videos, like overlapping videos. Oh my God! Did we get our money's worth there? Did you both get to see that video? I might have to replay one of those. Okay, all right. Let me see what we got. We got so much going on. JP. Thank you again for those 100 bits. Super appreciate that support. Yaltis, thank you for gifting the 1-month Tier 1 sub to Multiplayer Dungeon. Enjoy that gift sub. Enjoy the emoticons. We got quite a few awesome ones. Sheriff AMB, thank you for cheering the 150 bits. And Suins Wolfie for the 100 bits. I hope you enjoyed the redemption of Maniacal Laugh, Suins Wolfie. Let me know if you need me to replay that, because I feel like the bees from Yesapy, thank you for the 1,000 silver, by the way, for that. I think that might have overtaken that. We wound up with 18 gift subs and 2,010 bits. Again, thank you everyone. So appreciate that support. So awesome. So, the hype train is done for now. We're going to bring back the audio for Shining Force 2. And we got level 5 hype train emotes. Choo choo! Choo choo! We got emoticons still going everywhere. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to scroll up here to see what I missed, because there was so much flying after we got those knucks, I don't even know what just happened. Oh, okay. Coffee Cup Arcade, Amazing Train. Yep, we talked about Aria of Sorrow, which I've never beaten. Another Nomen to think when you were thinking of a raid message. I am Zophar, Master of Wow. Wow. Yeah, right? No, Obscure is my middle name, another Nomen. Coffee Cup Arcade, right? Duke Donuts said he finished it. Yep, we got that. We got emoticons. We got the hypes. We got all the hypes. Ealtis just earned a 1000 bits badge, by the way, by redeeming the Hey Yay 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 song. And you're not kidding, Melpominion. That was an epic hype train. Again, thank you so much for that raid, Duke Donuts. Really appreciate that. It was really kind of you. Thank you for saying so, multiplayer dungeon. I try. That was actually great timing, because we just had an hour and 40 minutes of trying to get one Mithra weapon for one person. So, right at the moment we got that is when the raid came in, so talk about timing. Worth the wait, another Nomen. Appreciate that. Oh my god, they're still going. Ealtis, thank you for gifting a sub to 4T43Y5. That's very generous of you, much appreciated. And 4T, enjoy the gift sub. Level 5. What the hell was that, Melpominion? That was a crazy raid. And Hype Train, courtesy of Duke Donuts and his amazing community, and all of you as well. JP, my ears, sorry. Yeah, it gets crazy. Yes, Ealtis, it does happen. No question about it. Got our emotes. Alright, we're scrolling on down. Duke Donuts will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the bathroom break.
Another Nomen cheered 110 bits. Is this what I think it is, less than _ less than?
It is exactly what you think it is, another Nomen. And thank you for the 110 bits. I really appreciate that. And that is one of my favorite ones, just so you know. They're all awesome, but I love that one. I love the Picard song one. I love the Hey Yay Yay one. There's a bunch. All the stuff I put on here, just like there's inside jokes on almost all of them. 4T, you're asking if I mind if you remix that Scream. I do not mind at all. Remix away. Enjoy it. I don't mind at all. JP with the awesome hype emoticon. Duke Donuts, I appreciate you saying so. That is really kind of you. And Hype Train is on cooldown for 57 minutes. That is correct, Ealtis. Specifically, the Hype Train started 10 minutes ago, so yeah, we have 50 minutes left before another one can start. That is correct. Would I want to hear the remix once it is over? Sure. If you want to pop it in my Discord later, 4T, I'm happy to look. By the way, for everyone that just came in, I am active on Discord, so if you're into chatting with me, or chatting with anyone, I should say, and you'd like to chat with me, just click on the link, join. I love feedback, just so you know. I'm a manager when I'm not doing streaming, so I'm all about, like, co-creating things and community and taking your feedback and then using it to, you know, create some awesome stuff with all of you together. Also, I am active on Twitter, so I like to tweet, you know, thoughts every now and then. Although lately I've just been whining about the price of Shining Force 3 on eBay. So, you know, feel free to follow me if you like what you see. Okay, so, back to the game. This is your last chance. Kill Zophar this time, or I'll kill you. Ooh. Ah, yes, sir. I'll kill Zophar this time. I stake my life on it. They're all plotting, man. They want to kill me. What's up with that? Why would anyone want to kill Zophar? Bring the Jewel of Evil back to me. Yes, sir. God, Xeon's scary. It's just like his giant floating head. Oh, who could this be? Who could this be? You were right, Odd Eye. Of course. Hey, guy that looks nothing like Adler. I can't trust Geshpert anymore. If he fails, you must battle. You want me to kill Zophar? Welcome back, Duke Donuts. It's probably much stronger now. Sounds interesting. I'll do it. If this comes to pass, it will be his final battle. Ooh, scary. Alright, let's save. I almost hit load state. That would have sucked, right? We got Sarah what she needed, right? Yep, she's got the giant knuckles. So as it stands right now, chat, the only people that really need anything is Zophar could have benefited from a better weapon, but in 1 or 2 battles he's going to get the best weapon anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. And then Taya could have gotten the mystery staff, but I was thinking, chat, maybe what we need to do, and this might sound controversial, but maybe we take Taya out and get Lemon for her. Like, we'll do a poll, but I'm really thinking about that. Outside of that, though, everyone's got the best weapons. Sheila's got the ultimate weapon. Parna's got the ultimate weapon. Luke's got his ultimate weapon. Geralt doesn't have a weapon. May's got the ultimate weapon. Peter, again, no weapon. Shade, no weapon. Why does he have a greatsword? Slade has the ultimate weapon. Kazan has the ultimate weapon. Sarah's got the ultimate weapon. So literally, we only really need 1 or 2 more mithril items. We don't even really need to make ties if I put Lemon in for her. And so really, we only need just 1 mithril. So we're doing good. We're actually in good shape. Multiplayer dungeon. You said you've only been streaming for a couple of months. Pretty slick, man. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, we actually, I started streaming January 10th or 11th, right around there. We did some beta tests. The first game I ever streamed was Sherlock Holmes for Sega CD. You know, I decided to start small. And we had 2 viewers. We had my brother G Levy, and we had Hyper Z, who I know outside of the internet. And once I started, you know, really getting into it, I'll never forget where we really started to take off was maybe a week and a half or 2 weeks into it. We got raided by Rig, Retro Island Gaming. I'm sure you all know Rig. How can you not know Rig? Rig's awesome. I had been on his stream previously, and he had recognized me from Zophar's domain, which that in and of itself shocked the heck out of me that people remembered me. Which more specifically remembered the website. And so it was like January 30th or January 31st. All of a sudden, boom, 600 people coming. I'm like, whoa, what just happened? Like, I didn't even have all the alerts set up yet. I had just gotten affiliate status like maybe a couple days before that. Welsish, actually, I'm sure you know Welsish, speedrunner of Ninja Gaiden for Sega Master System, does a lot of Ninja Gaiden stuff. Had gotten me, he got his whole community to just follow me and sit in my stream and watch the, you know, chat, and I got to affiliate just in a few days. And then all of Rig's people come in like less than a week later. I didn't have half the alerts set up. I didn't have emoticons. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? So after that happened, I was like, I got to figure this out. And I sat down and I started just teaching myself Twitch, and I started asking a lot of questions, and, you know, Hyper Z, and he helped, G Levy helped me with all the audio stuff. And I'm just like, wow, well, obviously, you know, this could be a thing, so I'm just going to learn everything that I can. So, and again, that's because of all of you. So thank you so much for all the support. Really, really appreciate it. Would not be anywhere close to this far along if it wasn't for all of you. I'm still like baffled. Like as I'm talking, I'm staring at the little graphic in the lower right that I have set up. 179 subs, 731 followers, all since mid-January. That's crazy. So thank you, everyone. Super appreciated. Is this Hunchback on the Commodore 64? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're playing Shining Force 2 for Sega Genesis, although Hunchback on the Commodore 64 actually sounds like a good time. Duke Donuts, you once did a load state by accident on Magician Nest and wiped out your save. I mean, that sucks. Anytime I do load and save states, like, I'm so careful usually, but then last night, Duke Donuts, after like 3 hours of grinding for the freaking mithril weapons, I accidentally hit save instead of load. Fortunately, all that came out of it was I wasted a mithril. But it could have been way, way worse. Yo, Cyrus Seal, how you doing? Thanks for coming on in. I am a quit learner. Yeah, I'm that too. I am a quit and a quick learner. I appreciate you saying that. I think sometimes it takes me a while to learn things, but I do try to put all of the intensity into learning that thing. Almost like a compensation, because sometimes it takes me a few times to get something. But once I get it, I got it. Yeah, that's right, Dark Max. You got to see some of my test streams. And do you remember, like, true to my emulator nature, every test stream had a version. There was like version 0.7 alpha, test stream 0.71a alpha with sound, with new mic, with new webcam, 0.96 with graphics. I even have in my Discord, if you look, I just started a changelog, again, like it's an emulator. If you look in the Discord and you go to announcements, you'll see my stream updates, and basically every week I'm going to put whatever I changed on the stream in there. So like from 327 I got added host alert, added sub goal, added option for name that character, and modified hype train audio mix. Like I'm all about this. Like I've never had this much fun, by the way. Like the last time I think I had this much fun with something was in the 90s when I ran Zophar.net. So thank you all for the support. Would not be anywhere near this level of fun if it wasn't for all you. Duke Donut said with Magician it was fortunate because Magician's a hostile game where you're expected to start over several times anyway. Like Dark Souls and Demon Souls and like those kind of games. Yeah, I hear you there. BNU, hey, speaking of Zophar's Domain and Epic staffers, BNU was one of the Epic staffers from years ago that helped to make Zophar's Domain what it became. He says he's lettering Swedish Donald Duck so you can't efficiently focus on video games. We understand, BNU. We appreciate you coming in and watching me play a little Shining Force 2. Zophar looked at the paper. It reads, respect your parents. Gotta respect your parents. Let's see, what's up here? Is this where we find Mr. Lemon? Nope. I could have sworn that there's a scene with Mr. Lemon here. Oh, well, maybe not. Do you have to search for something here? Is there anything like in the weapon rack, maybe? Anytime I see like weird furniture or graphics, I'm like, maybe I should check. Anonymous viewer, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gift sub. Very kind of you. BNU, enjoy the subscription. Or maybe I should say resubscription, because although you've never subscribed up to this point, because I think this is the second time I've seen you only, you are a forever subscriber of Zophar's Domain, having been a staffer. You are super duper appreciated. And by the way, we are going to... So, VIP of the week... I've decided this week will indeed be BNU. So, BNU. I keep wanting to type _ BNU, by the way, just so you know. I almost did that just now. So, BNU, enjoy the VIP status. Remember, with great power becomes great responsibility. I know you'll use it well. And on we go. Down here. And I guess I'm just thinking of something else. I guess it's a different town that Lemon is in. So that means there's a battle coming up. So let's save here. And let's do it. Stop! So this is the first battle we'll have fought now since getting almost all the mithril weapons we need. Finally, you've arrived. It was a mistake to underestimate you. But this game is not over. At the risk of my life, you'll proceed no further. Gasp is serious. He finally considers us worthy opponents, or he just can't run away anymore because you're back at the beginning of the game. There's like literally nowhere for him to go. Zophar, be careful. We mustn't underrate his power. You're right, Astral. Sion doesn't trust me thanks to you. This is my last chance. I can't see him again till I bring him your head. Yeah, this is where the game really like starts to cook now. Alright, it's the Gesh battle, everybody. We're in like the final 5 to 6 battles of the game now. I am just going to run to the bathroom really quick. Please, please, please hang out. Don't change that channel. Zophar's Realm will return in just a moment. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, chat. What did I miss? So we talked about BNU getting 3 months of a tier 1 gift sub from the anonymous person. Again, thank you so much. Mel Paminian says, I don't think he's in Gallum. Who were we talking about? We actually just left Gallum. Gallum is that town we were in, the castle to the north. No idea, just hang out in a lot of retro channels. Yes, DC Bueller's in like every retro channel ever. Everywhere I go, I see DC Bueller. Zophar is best far. Thanks, Multiplayer Dungeon. Yeah, the score is epic. All the first-party Sega games had great scores. Streets of Rage 1, 2, we won't talk about 3. Shining Force 1 and 2, Shining in the Darkness. The 4 Sonic the Hedgehog games for Genesis, like the main 4. So many good ones. Golden Axe had a nice score. Hey there, Dow Jones. Love the Lucia emoticon. A multiplayer dungeon with the sickly Zophar. We love it, we love it, we love to see it. Alright, are we ready? We ready, chat? Let's do this. First of all, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's bull. You know that there's going to be enemies that just kind of pop up while we're going down there. There's no way there's only 11 of them. By the way, somewhere over here, it might be like maybe here is a mithril. Like, I'm almost positive somewhere around here is a mithril that we missed. So that could be good to get. Although I don't know how to get there as of right now. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, like, how would you do it? Can you come down this way and around, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure that out when it comes. Let's see who's here. We got Hellhound, Minotaur, we got the Dark Gunner. Oh god, we got the White Dragons, now they suck. Oh, I hate the Mist Demons. I hate the stupid Chaos Wizards. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Anybody remember what the Fairy Tier does? Would that could be magic? Yeah, I think that after this battle is when we're gonna have to start using those items. Because I think we get Lemon very soon after this. Let me look at him one more time. Where is he? He's got Freeze level 4, which I hate. He's got Crazy Attack. Yeah, he's gonna be hard. Gesp is hard. This, I think, is Yeo right here. I don't remember how you get over here. Get over here! Was it around this way, maybe? I don't remember. Alright, what's time? Everybody has the weapons they need except for 2 people, so we're pretty well stocked. Maybe Karna will start with a little boosty boost. Yeah, that gets almost everybody we need. DC Bueller, I'm almost positive somebody did. Unfortunately, I didn't add it to the list of silver redemptions, but I probably should. That and the chess battle one's actually really funny. Did you see when I lost the chess battle? That's like my son's favorite clip. Like every night now, he's like, "Daddy, show me the chess battle clip." And it's basically of me getting murdered by the king. Like the king just ran up and murdered Zophar, and I just lost it. But the best rage of all time still continues to be the Demon Rage one, which is 1,000 silver to redeem, by the way. Yeah, if you look at my clips, if you sort by like most popular clips, the chess battle one is like one of the top 5, I think. But yeah, the Zophar Rage Silver Redemption, that's the worst. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that will always be the rage to end all rages. Like if you wonder like where this came from, that was me playing Demon Souls. And the whole game I was like this, by the way. The whole game I was so angry. But that was just the worst because if you, I don't know if any of you have ever played any of the Souls games, they're all ridiculous. But in Demon Souls, the final boss has this stupid move. It's like this blue move where he grabs you, and if you let him grab you, every time he does that, it sucks a level from you. A level. Like, not just energy, not just he can kill you, not just your souls go away. He sucks a permanent level from you that's gone forever. You have to get it, you have to, like, grind to get it again. He got me 9 times in that battle. And then right as I was, because I was like, you know what? Clearly I have to win, so I'm just going to go all out. So I just started just going after him, and the game's AI is very, very, very smart. And so when you do that, he comes at you when you don't expect it. And right before he was about to die, he killed me, and I had to grind all those levels back up again. It sucked. I hated it. Yes, right? Accidentally recorded murder. Rage! And by the way, Darkmex, thank you for spending your 1,000 silver to redeem Human Rage. It was appreciated. Very good timing. What's up, Bedirth? Hey, 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 thanks for coming on in. Bedirth is starting a new playthrough of Lunar Silver Star Story for PS1. Great game. I recently streamed Lunar for Sega CD, as I'm sure you saw recently. Alright, let's do this. SF2 AI is too strong. That's it. So yeah, if you click that, it's kind of fun. Feel free to watch that one. Alright, let's... It really is. It really is. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're going to be a lot better off than before we had the weapons, but I still think we're a little under-leveled, so I'm going to be careful, and we're going to see what happens. And Sarah especially, we got to protect her, because she's the weakest of anybody right now. I'm liking more and more, though, the idea of having Tiad dropped. I don't know if we really need 2 mages. Like, I'm starting to think maybe we don't. Zophar here. Kind of put him in the middle. May will come around here. You're taking a break from streaming next week due to surgery. Oh, I'm sorry, Multiplayer Dungeon. I hope everything's okay. Hope it's nothing serious. Bedirth looked on your memory card and finished in 16 hours. That's pretty good. Usually, it takes me closer to 30. DC Bueller, thank you for redeeming. That was some hard-earned 1,000 silver, so I appreciate you using it for that redemption. We gotta be very careful with Sade here. Sade! Shade. Every time somebody plays the Sade video, there's like a 50% RNG chance that Sade will actually show up here. I'm full of crap, it's not 50%. But there is a chance that he's lurking right now and he's just waiting for the right moment to say hi. So, only one way to find out. Alright, we need... Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. Malpominian, thank you for redeeming Sade.
Alright, I don't know how long this bulletproof lasts, but
And if you don't know who Chade is, by the way, you need to follow him. So
that
was one of the early raids, I think, where he wandered in, and I didn't know what I was doing. And for some reason, I saw his name, and it looked like it said Sade, so I was like, hey, Sade. You'll notice I don't think I was wearing my glasses in that video. So ever since then, I wear my glasses every single stream. Because I'm old. I'm the ripe old age of 41. Bedirth didn't think you focused on talking to people too much on that playthrough, but you did collect all the bromides. So in the Sega CD version, there's only one bromide, which is Mia's bromide, and it does nothing that I'm aware of. The PlayStation version has a lot more functionality. But I still prefer... We're going to do level 2 heal, I think. Does she even need to be standing there? Yeah, we're going to do that. I prefer the Sega CD version just because I like the story better, and I thought the soundtrack on the Sega CD version was a little better. Although the PlayStation version is amazing too. Yeah, DC Bueller, you are definitely... Oh, it's the Burst Rocks. Oh god, it's this battle. I knew that something appeared, I couldn't remember what. These things suck. When you see them, you have to go after them very quickly. Otherwise, they're going to annihilate you with their stupid burst. So, like, literally, everyone's just got to charge them right now. And it's a shame, like, we're going to be not very efficient here. But if we don't do this, the Burst Rock will explode on more than just you. Oh, it's still doing it? Oh, God. Damn. Alright, we gotta be careful how we do this then. We'll start with the Hellhound here. Maybe Gisarm will slice him in two. The Gisarm has a chance every turn of, like, just insta-killing you. Not you, but whoever you're attacking. To hell with those things is right, man. I hate them. Oh, God, I hate them. I wonder if Taya does a spell on them, do they, like... see, she can't get close enough. This is the problem with having two mages, like... Too many times you end up with this, where you can't do a damn thing. We're gonna do this. 45, Deo level 2? You think? Probably. This'll probably do it. That's totally fine, DC Bueller. Go right ahead. Yep, that was enough. Yeah, we like predictions here. In the early days of my streaming, I used to set up quite a few predictions. It's just, the more popular we get, which again, thank you so much for the support, I find myself having, like, less time to do it, so you go right ahead. By the way, I'd like to welcome GLevy17, that's my brother, my real-life brother, actual brother. He has volunteered to become an MOD for me. I keep saying MOD, that's so friggin' funny. I'm a manager, so when I see the word mod, it's manager on duty. But he's becoming a mod. He is a mod right now. And G-Levy, feel free to familiarize yourself with all the mod tools, and I'm sure DC Bueller, Soda Bagoto, and or myself are happy to teach you the ways of the mod. The Ministry of Defense. 211. Yeah, these weapons are really helping us, chat. Yeah, we'll have Sheila do this now. See, the mithril weapons make a difference. They really do. Oof. They've got Sarah and Sheila. Why did it get Sarah? It had a range of 2, I guess. Did we do the Hellhound, or do we... Let's see. 56. 98. The 42. Nah, you can't take it out. We'll just take out the Hellhound then. Yep. This is where it would have been helpful to have Zophar with a new weapon, but, you know, we'll make do. Oh, he got 2 attacks, though! Yeah, if we had had another Mithril now, if we had 2 more Mithril at this point, I would have used 1 for Zophar and 1 for Taya, but... Oh god, this is gonna suck. Ow! Ow! Ah, and there goes May. Man. Alright, so this is what I think we gotta do. I think we can still go through the battle without May. Like, I'm not too concerned that she just died. But I think we have to be a lot more strategic about how we do this. So, we're definitely gonna need some heals. Definitely gonna do some heals. I think that we need to... Let's see here. Minotaur. Alright, yeah. We'll bring Chade down here. We need to heal him next turn now. Ooh! So... Yeah, Okay, here's what we'll do. Oh, don't heal the freaking Dark Gunner, don't do it! Hyper Z, you are cool, man. Hyper Z, you're cool in my book. Alright, we need to heal Geralt. I'm making our tally here. We need to heal Luke. Alright, and we need to heal Sade. But none of them are near each other. Gerhalt's the furthest away, but the dragon's right there. Gerhalt's also the I think Gerhalt's the one to heal. You know what? I think... Yeah. Ealtis, thank you so much for the gift sub to Hyper Z. That was very generous of you. Hyper Z, enjoy the gift sub and the emoticon. Okay, what is that prediction? Are there going to be any Zophar deaths or not? So let's clarify, DC Bueller. When you say Zophar deaths, specific to the main character Zophar, or any of the characters from this point dying from this point? I assume you mean actual Zophar. Yeah, you put it in parentheses, or you put it in quotes. So yes, will there be any Zophar deaths tonight? Predict. Use your hard-earned silver. Predict, predict, predict. Alright, Luke is next. So we'll go give a nice little healy heal to Luke. This is why I'm leaning towards keeping Sarah, by the way, because I see the value in having 3 people that can heal and attack. Specifically Zophar. Got it. Alright, we're gonna come down. Alright, who can he actually... Can he kill anybody? Can't get to the Dark Gunner, right? No. Alright, we gotta go after... all these enemies suck, but the Mist Demon is first, because he can really screw up a bunch of people at once with that stupid Mist spell. So... I think that we target him first, then we'll go after the Wizard. Good job, Luke. Level 20. Yeah, our characters are really good. It's a shame about May, but it's alright. Just one character. DC Bueller can vote in his own prediction. I love it. That's not a conflict of interest. No, I'm kidding. The danger with doing this on the Wizard is he's defensive against magic. I think we'd be bearing better fruit if we did it to the Great Dragon, but we can't get there. Alright, well, we'll do a level 2 Apollo. It's only going to do like 20 to 30 damage, because each character you attack, it reduces the effectiveness. So yeah, 29 and 30. Oh, they're still good, but... You know, it would have been better if it was just on one enemy, because then it could have taken someone out. Did you see how he just got 2 magic back, chat? That's the mystery staff in action. That's why we wanted that. Zophar can finish off the Dark Gunner with no problem. Oh, bolt level 3! We got it! We got it! Yeah, once you vote in the prediction, you can't decide it, exactly. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, Kaya could do something here, but now we're back to the whole, is she going to actually kill anything? Or, yeah, she has no choice. Alright, so we're going to come down here, and we're going to do a level 2 Deo. And we'll probably, again, do only like 20 damage. Yeah, 22. And 21. Level 19. We really need to get her some spells. Alright, she just has Apollo level 2. She doesn't seem to get spells at the same rate as Kazum. Like, look, all she has is Deo and Apollo. She doesn't have Neptune or, what was the other one? Atlas. She doesn't have either of those yet. Alright, obviously there's only one move to make here. And that is a Catan level... Because this way we can take them both out in one shot. Boom. Just like that, man. Level 21! 3, 2, 1, 2! Haha, love it, love it. What up, expendable gamer? Alright, so we're actually not in a bad situation right now. We just gotta be careful of those stupid bombs that are gonna come out from nowhere. We only lost May, right? I think that was all we lost? Yep, that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, we gotta worry about this Minotaur, but we also have to worry about our health. So let's see, it might be time for... Nah, so the thing with Sheila is... not very good when it comes to healing this early, and oh god, but she has to heal, but she can't get to anybody. So who should she heal? Who needs it the most? Probably Shade, right? Probably Sade. Good old Shade. Or Chide. I heard a text-to-speech call him Chide the other night. So let's heal Chide. There we go. He's the most vulnerable to magic attacks. Oh yeah, the eye patch again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of lukewarm on the whole eye patch thing. The more I think about it, like, the more I worry that like I'm not going to be able to like see what I'm doing when I'm gaming, or like I'll end up having one eye go loopy. I don't know. We'll see. I might do it for short periods of time. Still thinking about it. Oh, he's going right for Slade. That sucks. Oof. Look at that. Just ran right into him. Okay, so, $1 million question. Who do we go for? I'm thinking the Minotaur, because if Shade does his fire attack, it will take out the Minotaur. Let's see what we got. Come on, damn it. Oh, so close. Damn, man. One more hit point. See, a little bit more grinding and would have had it. But now Peter's going to pay. Fortunately, it's just fire, which he's resistant to. Everything's coming up Zophar, chat. Everything's coming up Zophar. Alright, we have a heal level 3 ability, but who are we going to use it on? Trying to see who... Oh, that's obvious. Slade! Okay. You know there's more of these bomb things coming up, though. Like, there's no question about it. Alright, R level 2. R level 2 is gonna let us get some level 1 healing for a lot of us. Let's decide who it should be on. Your Halt doesn't need it anymore. Aya doesn't need it. So I think if I stand right here, and then if I target... Yeah, I think this makes the most sense, chat. Because by doing it this way, we benefit, even though not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 people got healed as a benefit of that. 25 XP. Yeah, that was good. That was a good use of it. Do a little savey save here. All right, Luke. We got to start working on this white dragon now. Oh no, no, no! Yeah, counterattacks from that thing is hazardous to your health. You should Zophar go for it. Oh, he's near death. We'll go for the dragon. Go for Mal. Poor Mal. That's definitely not Mal. Who's F tier in your book, JP? Oh, Taya. Yeah, she's the worst mage by far. It's just like when I had the chance to get her, she's really good when you're having like problems with leveling. Like in the beginning, like you can, you know, Deo here and Apollo there, you can take out enemies pretty quickly. But as you get into the end, she's not very good. So I think that when we get the chance to get Lemon in like the next area, I think we drop Taya. I'm gonna make that a poll, but I'm thinking she's the one we drop. This way we don't have to worry about, you know, dropping Shade. I really want Shade to be at the end of the game. That was my mission. Oh, we can do it level 1 Deo here. Or Luke. Yeah, but Luke can fly, and that's helpful.
Secure all positions.
So I'm more likely to drop her, but we'll see. We'll see when we get to it.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Barely retro. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Do we want Slade to be the one? Yeah, why not? Slade can do it. It'd be funny if he does that thing now. Yeah, look, like we needed it with 1 hit point left. Minotaur was cut off. We just sliced and diced him. You ever see you guys ever see the original Resident Evil movie with the laser scene? It's like that. It's like every single time that laser went by, it just killed more people. And then you get to that last part, and they almost got the door open, and the dude's like, alright, I got this. And then all of a sudden, it just does that, like, pattern, the screen door pattern, and he just gives this look of, like, aw, jeez. And then... that was so awesome. Oh my god, I love that scene. It's one of my favorite scenes in any kind of horror-ish movie, is that scene. Alright, so we're just gonna go down carefully, because I really do believe... What happened? Oh, my Apple Watch is letting me know that I missed yet another Shining Force 3 auction. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Do a little healy heal on Peter here. Happen got diced. Oh, Cube, multiplayer dungeon. See, I love Obscure, and I know what you're talking about. So the question is, Cube 1 or Cube 2? I'm not going to talk about Cube 0. I hated that one. Cube 1 or Cube 2? I like Cube 2 better. Cube 2 Hypercube? That's right, she did. She does. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we need to get him healed quickly. See, the thing with Sarah is she's such a low level right now that she doesn't have a lot of magic. See, this is... Maybe she's the one we use the Brave Apples on when the time comes. Oh, she got level 4. That's the only problem with Sarah. Like, I see her being really, really good if we could just level her fast. So she's probably the one we got to give the Brave Apples to after this battle. That's what I think. Now, does anybody have a dire need for healing right now? I think that's pretty good that we only lost May in that onslaught of characters. That was really good, actually. Does anybody need boost? Oh, yeah, we got a lot of boost characters here. Sweet. Boost them all up. Boost them all up. Booming on through. Booming on through. Use her heal every round, even if it doesn't even get that XP. Oh, for sure. We're going to do that, JP, and we're going to give her Brave Apples. I hope I have at least 2 Brave Apples. Because I think, what is it? Does Brave Apple give 1 level or 2 levels? Anybody remember? Because I always use the items like at the end of the game. Like, it's going to be after this battle is when we're going to start using them all. But I just want to see what we're doing with Lemon. That's the last decision to make. And we may go back for the other characters at Creed's Mansion, or we may not. We're not going to put any of them in. But for completion's sake, we might go back and get them. I haven't decided yet. We probably should. We'll see. Yeah, there's definitely more bombs coming. I can promise you that. What other side needed? Aya, Luke, Zophar. Yeah, this whole side needs it. You think it's 1? Okay, appreciate that. You liked 0? You liked 0? No. Oh, I hated 0. That was 0. Just didn't feel like it did anything special. So you preferred 1 better. It was a fresh take, but I mean, like, there was come on, like the scene where the guy just kept dying and he kept coming back, and then he turned to cannibalism, and like there's so many good moments in that one. It was so ridiculous. You know, because it was basically a cube, but it like bent space and time depending on the room that you were in. I thought that was a neat little take. Oh, here come more burst rocks. Yep, knew this was gonna happen. Alright, well, let's make the most of it. Yeah, both are good. Both are good. Yep, level 1 Deo. The worst that'll happen is her, and the other one will take them down. That's all. Oof. Level. Hey, the Grotto, thanks so much for coming on in and for raiding. Appreciate you. Raid! No worries. Listen, even a raid of 1 is still a raid. And we appreciate you. If a mod out there wouldn't mind shouting out the Grotto, appreciate it. Alright, so let's put Zophar over here. Oof. Close. Of course, that means now all of them are going to take damage. But like I said, it's better to do this than to... Oh, God. It sucks. Now we're going to... Damn, we're gonna eat that one like really hardcore. That's gonna suck. Can we do a blast? We're all gonna take damage for this. We have no choice. We gotta get rid of it. Boom. Alright, we're booming on through, chat. We're booming on through. That's awesome. So what were you playing tonight, the Grotto? Cyclops. Alright, yeah, Sarah's almost out of magic. You see the problem here? Well, I mean, let's use the heal on Taya. Oh god, there's more of them. Alright, we'll get rid of it quickly. Yeah, but what they'll do is if you let them live, they will maneuver themselves to like the part they can do the most, like wherever they can do the most damage, that's where they'll do it. Like they'll try to like stand there, if I remember their AI correctly. So this denies them that chance, and it lets me control who gets the brunt of it. Who needs it the most right now? See, no one really needs it that badly. Like regular heal. Okay, I lied. There is one person that needs it badly, and it's Karna. Alright, bring Kaya down. Zophar down here. Bring Hazen here. Yeah, I'm almost positive they can move. I thought they could move. I remember that being the case. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong, chat? Can they not move? Am I misremembering? Is this the Mandela effect at work? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. We're gonna use a healing drop because I don't trust my skill. Oh, yeah, that got him a level. That's so funny. Oh, boy. See, and we're all losing boost now, too. Let's see. No boost. No boost. We still have some of them with boost. Most of them don't, though. I guess we can... Hold on. Was it all three of them lost boost? Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get all three of them in there. But if I stand here, I can at least get 4 of them. Grotto making gains. Nice. Soda Pagoda says probably, I got you. Soda Pagoda lives! He lives! I think they can move, but only when they're about to one-shot the hero. Yeah, exactly. Exactly how it goes. Oh, see, I'm glad we healed Gerhalt there, because now he's right back down. And you did mod work, too. Yes, you did. You're everywhere, man. You're here, you're there, you're doing mods, you're... just... You are epic, Soda Pagoda. Soda Pagoda's an epic mod. And Shade does not want to cast fire tonight. Does not want to breathe the flames of doom. I think that Sarah should heal herself. And I think she should do that with a healing drop. But that will get her experience, and she still has magic that can use. So that's, I think, the best move. Oh god, there's more burst rocks! No! Should we use magic here? Let's see. Or we can try to kill the Dark Gunner. Do that. Damn it. That did not work out as planned. But this will... Follow level 2. Bye, Dark Gunner. 31 in the face! And level 22 for Kaizen. Maybe a spell, maybe a spell, not a spell. Not a spell. Down comes Peter. We will finish off the Burst Rock, knowing that Dragon is looming large. Get slayed too. Oh my god, he got Shade? Is his range getting worse? Oh, he gets his own people too? Oh my god, I gotta learn how he works. That was a nice level. Oh no, here comes Gasp! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, you know what that means, chat. Now that Gesp is on the move, we're gonna have to accelerate this. We will use a heal. Zophar needs it more. Gotta keep it every turn. If you can't attack, you gotta heal someone. Because it gets really crazy from this point. If I remember this right. Better here? Yeah, Kaizen needs it. Yeah, I didn't know they could do that either. I forgot about that. I mean, I'm sure I knew that when I was a kid and I played this a bunch of times, but that knowledge got lost to the sands of time for a while for me until just now. Alright, well, we gotta do some aura work here, I think. We need to make sure Shade is in here. Yeah, I think this is the best move right here. Aura level 2! Alright, let's see who benefits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was a good R. 25x. This is really dangerous. I think I'd be better off using a bolt here. Can we get 3 of them? No? Damn. I don't know, I gotta think about this, chat. Because Zophar can die if I'm stupid with this. Let me save. Maybe I stand here and cast the bolt this way? Maybe it'll get the dragon down far enough? I knew it wouldn't do much to him, but we need to work on that dragon. 31. Yeah, that was probably a bad move. Well, we needed to see. We probably should have healed Peter. That was probably the right move. Not what we did. Oh, God. We didn't die, though. Now he is. Now he's dying. Yeah, no aggress. That's fine. We're in it to win it now. We lost Peter. That sucks. Peter's the best character. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Take out this dragon first. We will... Let's see, who needs a heal? Probably no one at this point, right? Geralt doesn't really need it. We could do a boost that we all needed here. Let's see. He's boosted. Zophar's not boosted. Neither's Shade. Yeah. We need them both boosted. That's important. What about Geralt? Is he boosted? No. Oh, that's even more important. Yeah, we gotta... We're gonna have to boost this side. Right here. That's right. You don't have to pay to res Peter. Yeah, we have plenty of moolah, but you are right. You would hold back on Zophar? Probably what I should have done. I'm just worried about the burst rock right now. Oh god. But the we could surround the Cyclops. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I can do it this way and then cast a little magic. See, he's taking the control out of my hands. I mean, it could have been worse. It got the Cyclops at least. But we lose the experience. Okay, Multiplayer Dungeon. Thanks for coming on in. Greatly appreciated you stopping by. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. She is out of magic except for one more level 1 heal, chat. So, I don't know who that's going to really be. She can't really get to anybody at this point. Yeah, this is the problem with Sarah now. Doing a heal with someone that won't get any life back won't give her experience. Yeah, there's no point. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, let's get the Cyclops going. Yeah, it really is right. You think I should keep Zophar back? Got 92 hit points. No, I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, gasp! Making me eat my words now. It's gonna make me regret this. Alright, we'll do a level 2. See, the thing with magic is these magic defenses. It's only gonna do like 20 or 25 damage, probably. Yeah, 25. I mean, it still helps, but not what I was hoping for. Oh, Kaizen's gonna pay for it. You will pay! Oof. God, Gesp is such a heavy hitter. We'll bring Slade around. I don't think he's going to be able to cut him in half. I don't think that works on Gesp. But he's still strong. Sheila might as well attack. She's a Master Monk. Might as well get her use of the claw. Look at that. 35 base and a level. Get some aura. Any better? Nope. Karna. What can Karna do? Do we need aura or boost? Let's see. Boosted, 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 boosted. Not boosted, but honestly at this point I'm not too worried about him anymore. They're not boosted, but when it comes to healing, he could use... Oh, he definitely could. That's like a level 3 heal situation right there. Geralt is probably more valuable than Kazan at this point. But Kazan still has magic left. But if Kazan gets hit, even with a level 3 heal, he'll still die. Yeah, I think the level 3 heal is better used on Geralt. I think it'll bear more fruit. Kazan could die, and I'm not as worried as I am if Geralt dies. Honestly, at this point, it's inevitable. Like, we're not losing this battle. Unless, you know, something haywire happens. And now that I said that, it's gonna happen again. The RNG is gonna kick my ass. Right, Melpominion? I totally just jinxed myself. Alright, we'll do an Apollo. We don't even need... Deo should do it. Deo! Deo! Yeah! Ooh-ah. And here comes the explosion. Now Sarah can heal herself, see? Thank you for letting me get some more XP. The game is helping me now. Yeah, we knew Kazan would be next. It's better off. He lived a good life. Thank you for your service, Kazan. Alright, Sade. Get a little fire. Fire! Fire! Damn it. No fire. Oh, we've got a level! 1, 2, 2, 1. Alright, well, this is her last heal. Might as well use it on Sade. Alright, who should get the... Well, we're not going to kill him yet. Probably the next turn that we'll kill him. Zophar can't get the kill on him. Harnek could... You want to see a blast? We haven't done this yet. You want to see what Blast Level 4 does, chat? Let's see what happens. I don't know if this will kill Gesh. Probably not. Probably like 12 hit points. Yeah, 15. That's your Blast Level 4. Not very good. Alright, it looks like Slade's gonna get the kill, chat. Zarm! Goodbye, Gesh! We have defeated Gesh. A really, really tough boss. But not as tough as what's about to come. My traps. I'm at the end of my rope. I must escape. He's not doing a very good job, chat. He's just wandering around. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. He's not doing well at all. No! Welcome back, PC Bueller. Please let me go. We don't want to kill you. You've lost your powers. I know. You may go. Thank you. Just gonna let him go? Really? Really, Zophar? Come on, man. Zophar, you're the Lord of Darkness. I won't forget this. Where are you going, Gesh? You remember your vow. You failed to get the jewel from Zophar. Now you will pay with your life. No, please, no! Wait, Darth Vader voice. No! Xion is such an unfeeling devil. He will do the same to us if we lose to him. We must not be defeated. Savey save. Yeah, nothing bad will happen, right? There's nothing at all to see there. Evil will always win because good is dumb. Spaceballs. Yeah, for the rest of his life, exactly. Gesh just paid the iron price. Soda Pagoda got wrecked. Yes, Melpominion. There is almost certainly a mithril somewhere. I just can't remember how to get there. Like, I feel like it's up here? But how do you get there anymore? Like, can you get there? You see what I'm talking about? Like, that side? Can't really get there though, right? I know we gotta go to Yale. I'm trying to remember, like... Yeah, 100% agree. Let me go refer to my my mithril list here that we have been using, as we said we would use. Yeah, so it's... Walk back over here. It looks... No, it doesn't actually look like that. That is not where it is. It's not right there. But I feel like you're right. It is somewhere. We got the one at the Ancient Tower. I don't think we got the one in Grand Seal Field. I just don't know where it is anymore. Like, it doesn't seem to look... Is it below here? Is there a way to get underneath Grands anymore? Let me see. Oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Oops. Yeah. So, yeah, there is a way to get there, but we have to go underneath first. So... Yeah, you have to go around, but to go around Malfaminian, you gotta fight that battle, is what it is. So let's go to Yale first, see if there's anything to be done here. Oh, you know what we should do before we even do that? Let's go get our, let's go get May back. And Kazin. And we'll refill on healing items. We'll do all the things. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Wah, wah, wah. Da, 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 da. She needs it. He's fine. Fine. Geralt needs it. Here, Luke definitely needs it. Luke should really have 2 of them, to be honest. Because the ability to fly is really helpful when you're trying to heal people that your healers might not otherwise get to, so we definitely want him to have that. For however long she'll be around for, we'll give her 1. She's fine. We didn't use them. Alright, now we need to find a priest. We need to find a priest. That's not the priest. Where is the priest? Can we just aggress our way to a priest? Will that work? Because I'm too lazy to, like, find the priest. Hold on, now there's definitely a way to do it. Hold on. Look how lazy I'm being, Chad. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, I know I could find the priest up in, probably in the castle, but I don't wanna... No! Get out of there! Get out of the caravan! Come on, man. Come on, man. See? I'm lazy. Praise! Da-da-da-da-da. But look, we save money on Peter, don't we? Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's a shortcut, right? A speedrunner would do something like that, right? Nah, speedrunner would be like, oh, I can beat this battle. I still have 2 characters. I can beat the final battle with 2 people. I don't need to spend 20 seconds on that time-wasting raise. Yeah, I couldn't do it. The closest I ever came to speedrunning success was in the 90s. When I did the Shining Wisdom speedrunning contest that we were talking about before, and I won that poster. That was the top 100 that I got. And that was the only time I've ever had any kind of speedrunning success. I'm too impatient. Shortcuts. Alright, so now that we have everyone back, we're gonna go to Yale. Pretty sure that's Yale down there. And we're gonna see what we can see in here. Oh, that's not Yale. Oh, I know exactly what this is. Statue of a Devil's Head. It looks ready to bite you. There is a short... There's like some kind of secret back here. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. Maybe it's this way? Like this, I want to say. Yeah, here we go. Evil Lance, which we're not going to use. Unless we want to curse. You want to curse Chester just for giggles? Here. Just for the fun of it. Gosh, Chester is cursed. Who cares? There. Now you all see what happens when you're cursed. Here's that cursed I cursed you with, Kirsty. Chester's not even in it. We took him out. How you doing, things in your mind? Look, I said hi to you earlier. I can't remember. If I said hi to you earlier, then hi again. If I didn't, hi for the first time. Tonight. Alright, so now we can do that battle. I just heard that Gesp lost. All Greater Devils have been defeated except for Odd Eye. This is a good chance for us to become Greater Devils. I'm sure Xeon will promote us if we can get the jewel. Look over there. They're coming! Excellent. Welcome to your graveyard. I think this is a good battle, actually, if we want to get levels now. Oh, chat! We forgot. We didn't use the, any of the items of the Brave Apple yet. Well, I guess it's okay, because we're not at the... So there's going to be a series of battles, starting with the Odd Eye battle, that we're not going to attempt that until we've used all the items. So I think what happens, if I remember the end of the game correctly, this is like your last, like, good, like, if you want to aggress a lot battle, this is a good one to do it on. I don't know if we need to. The only one I'm really worried about at this point, honestly, is Sarah. But, after this, I think it goes... I think there's 3 or 4 battles after this, and then that's the game. I think. It's been a while. Okay, so it was the first time, I'm right. So I couldn't have said hi earlier, unless there's an imposter among us. Maybe. My son loves that game, by the way, Among Us. He's got a little stuffed Among Us figure that he named Bob. And he's like one of the green Among Us characters. And he's always like, uh-oh, I'm the imposter. He doesn't know how to really chat yet. He's not even 7 yet. But, like, he still loves the game, and he just watches everybody else say things, and, you know, he likes being the imposter. Anywho, this, I think, is you right here. And I think what you have to do for that mithril is right here. I want to say the mithril's here, everybody. Right here. So, let's see. I think these are all enemies we fought before, except for maybe the Hydra. No, he's got the evil ring. Does the evil ring do anything when you use it? I know it's evil, and if you equip it, you die. Or die. You get cursed, but I don't remember if it has an effect that's helpful if you hold on to it. If you remember, let me know. Who's above us? Nah. Not too worried about them. Do we send some people up to deal with that threat, or do we just kind of stay where we are and let them come to us? We'll see what they do. I'm not too worried. We may or may not aggress from this once or twice, or we may just beat it. We'll see what happens. Oh, somebody was asking me earlier, I don't remember who it was anymore, but they were asking about partner status and how that all works. So, we meet all the requirements except the real tough one, which is to get an average of 75 viewers over a 30-day period. Now, the viewer count excludes raids. Somebody was asking me about this very thing, like, it wasn't on this, it was like, I think it was in Discord, it was like a chat window, someone asked me about it. And so the way that it works is when you raid, those viewers don't count towards the average viewer for purposes of partnership, except if the person leaves and comes back. Like if you click out and click back in, then you'll be considered a viewer for purposes of partnership. But if you just come in on the raid and you let yourself just stay there, which is fine by the way, if you want to, it doesn't count towards viewership for partner. So just someone was asking this before, and I wanted to kind of, I forgot to mention it during the earlier raid. This is one of those times that makes the difference, like number-wise, for how the calculation works. As long as the URL does not have the referrer tag in it. Can you elaborate on that, Duke Donuts, when you say the refer, like, doesn't have the referrer? So you're talking about when you raid, the URL will, by default, have, like, in your case, like, it would have Duke Donuts listed. That's what you're talking about, right? and then if you go out and then just go manually back to the channel, you won't be there. So really, I guess what you could do is you could just go into the URL and just delete the referrer portion. Again, if you want to, contribute towards the possibility of applying for partnership. Mikhail Marius says, actually, that's bigger BS than mithril weapons. Yeah, that's it, Duke Donuts, refer rate. Mikhail Marius, expand. Which, I'm kind of jumping around in the chat. Which thing are you talking about? You can delete that portion, click the channel logo below the stream, or click through a link like... Oh, sorry, Duke Donuts. The way I have my filter set, it doesn't let you paste links if you're not a VIP, but if you message either Soda Pagoda, or G Levy, or DC Bueller, they can paste the link you're trying to say in here, I'm sorry. Or me, too. BNU said you did manually delete the refer tag after joining with the raid out of old habit. Yeah, it's weird. It's just your channel's URL, I got you. By the way, just to be clear, I'm not at all saying you have to do this. You do not have to do this. But someone asked about this very scenario, and I was like, the next time it happens, I gotta point it out, and I forgot about it till just now. So if that person's in here that was asking, now you know. And if you're not in here, well, everybody else heard it. That's how it works. That's my understanding of it. So, all right, what are we gonna do now? Okay, let's just kind of meander around here. I want to see what the AI does, because we haven't really had a lot of Zophar has it on heavy duty. Well, hold on, I'm trying to keep up here. Just to challenge URL. Well, folks, when they get close to the path to partner achievement, just make a bot command to please click through to the views count or something like that. I gotcha. By the way, you can also click on the streamer's circle profile to act as a viewer. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can just click on, for me, it's the icon of Zophar. You're right. All of those ways work. All of them. And like, what are these two dudes up there gonna do? Like, I'm like scared to like move down. Let's just see what they do. We'll just kind of waste most of our turns and see what the AI does. I really just want to deal with the enemies up top first, and then come down is what I want to do. Because if I don't do that, I feel like they'll just bum rush me as I'm moving down, and then I'll get caught in a situation I don't want to be in. It's unclear if those metrics are just for path to partner. Yeah, see, look what they're doing. Here comes the Atlas Axe. That'll take at least 30 off of them. Oh, it was only 13? I guess Slade must have magic immunity, or magic resistance.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Sheriff Ram cheer 200 bits.
Sheriff Ram, thank you so much for the 200 bits and for getting me to dance to the Picard song, one of my favorite songs ever. I greatly appreciate your support. That was very generous of you. Jam it, jam it, jam it, jam it. I wonder if there's a Jean-Luc Picard emoticon out there somewhere. By the way, you are a Star Trek fan and you have not yet watched any of the Picard seasons, there's 2 of them right now, on Paramount Plus, you need to, after my stream, stop what you're doing and go watch Picard, because it's awesome. Season 1 was good. Season 2 is amazing. I don't want to spoil anything. And look, it's Sade! How automated is the partner application system these days? How are you, Chade? Also, hi. Would one of the kind mods here mind giving a shout out to the amazing streamer Chade, who we love so much that we named... Oh, look, and he literally started talking right as it was Chade's turn. You did that on purpose. We love him so much, we named an entire character after him, and even made a silver redemption.
Oh, that is being commissioned right now.
Let's see what we got. What clip we get. Which Castlevania is this? Is this the Amiga Castlevania? This looks familiar. I feel like I was watching you play that. Was that the Amiga Castlevania that you're playing? Yep, I figured it was. Yeah, I was looking at the color palette. I was like, that's not Nintendo. That's got to be Amiga. But yeah, if you somehow are in this chat and you don't know who Chade is, then go follow him like right now. You can even take a quick break from the stream and go do it. Because you need to follow him. He's amazing, does a lot of retro. He definitely likes to play golf games, which are very relaxing to watch after a long day of work. So go follow him if you don't. He's awesome. I don't really want to burn a level 3 heal on this. Now we're going to stay where we are. And Karna, I think, yeah, let's utilize her ridiculous... Oh, to take 3 damage. Yeah, that was a waste. And 1
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Release the moist spiders.
Oh my god, did we not shout you out, Duke Donuts? I'm so sorry, man. How the heck did we forget to shout you out? What is wrong with me?
Oh, man.
That's my fault. I should have... Oh, I did? Oh, good. Well, then you get 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, I thought that I did. No, well, you know what? That's because you're twice as awesome as me. Now, you're more like 1,000 pounds more awesome than me. But you definitely deserve a second shout-out. So enjoy. We're on it. I appreciate you, mods. Do we do a level 2 Deo on this? Yeah, because we don't have anything else. It's got to be level 2. No worries, Duke Donuts. I enjoy your streams. We want you. Level 21. Come on, get another spell. Get another spell. Make me want to keep you. Ugh. She's not doing anything that's making me want to keep her. Alright, so that actually went pretty well. But we still got this white dragon we have to deal with. What levels, everybody, right now? Let's take a quick look here. We know Sarah needs levels badly. And May and Luke could use a few. I don't know if our levels are to the point where we need to really, like, egress out of here. Other than Sarah. Sarah's the only one I'm worried about. I wish we could see our caravan from here. Alright, chat. Somebody remind me, after we beat this battle, we need to check the caravan and take care of all the items. Like, we need to start doing that. Because I think Lemon's after this. Alright, we're going to very carefully move downwards here. And we're going to see what happens. Like, I know that artillery is going to hit us. I know that's going to happen. So, the partner thing. It's 75 average viewers before you can begin applying. Once you get there, it seems like they auto-reject up to 3 times for North American region streamers. Interesting. Regardless of audience size, but that's been a bit spotty more recently. So, you saying that because everyone that you know that's applied recently just gets rejected at least 3 times? You know, they just auto-rejected Rig when he was getting like 200 pounds of viewers average. Really? Likely because low account age. Oh. Yeah, good point. They want to make sure you're in it for the long haul. Oh, that makes sense. When do you know when Rig first applied for partnership, Duke Donuts? Like how long his account had been around? And does it go by when your account's created, or by the first time you ever stream? Because this account's actually old. I registered for this back in 2014, but I did nothing with it until January of this year. So it literally sat for 8 years idle. So do they look at just the overall age of the account, or they look at when you start streaming? They probably look at all of it, because it's partnership, so it's all manual. Like, I don't think anything's automated there. Like, because, you know, if you're going to be partnered where Twitch is going to make an agreement, just, you know, you and them, you know, custom agreements, they want to know you're the real deal. Sheriff Ram, hi, by the way. You heard about a streamer who made it on the first try recently, but it's super rare. DC Bueller's going to Super Lark Smoke and watching movies some friends made. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy the movie. I love independent films. I had a friend, actually. I did some sound effect editing for him. Circle of Freaks. If you go on imdb.com, or you go on YouTube, you search Circle of Freaks, you can watch a short film that I made with, my friend made it. I just did the sound effects, but I love independent films. Enjoy it, DC Bueller. Enjoy it. Soda Pagoda says, depends on what content they're streaming. When the music category first came up, they were partnering with people pretty quickly. Makes sense. Mr. Radon. I'm not familiar with Mr. Radon. I guess that's another stream I gotta check out. He's the only person you know who, like, got partner the first try after making Path to Partner, but he'd also been rejected like 100 years ago when he applied before the Path to Partner thing even existed. Oh yeah, the hot tub streamers. Can somebody explain to me, is the whole hot tub thing, is the idea that there's a rule that says if you're in underwear or something, it has to have context? Is that where that came from? Oh, we got more raids. Mom's Secret Recipe. Your name is awesome, by the way. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. I founded a website back in the 90s. You may have heard of it, Zophar's Domain. Lots of games, emulators, type-related news, and utilities, translations, and all that fun stuff. Thank you for shouting out Mom's Secret Recipe, DC Bueller. Appreciate you. What were you playing tonight, Mom's Secret Recipe? I just love saying that name. Mom's Secret Recipe. What were you playing tonight? It's also important, says Duke Donuts, to separate Path to Partner application and I Am Famous Elsewhere application process. So Duke Donuts, I wonder about that. That could work against me, right? Because the I Am Famous Elsewhere is an interesting famous elsewhere, right? Oh boy, I gotta think about that one. I wonder how that would work. I wonder what consideration that gives, if that's in the plus or in the minus. Shade says, I want to say Rig got partner within the last 9 months, but he definitely was an affiliate for over a year. Okay. So, yeah, I have to assume they want to see that you're in it for the long haul. Unless you, like, have, like, a YouTube presence or something like that, like, somewhere big. Like, I imagine, for example, if Angry Video Game Nerd, which I don't think he ever would, but if Angry Video Game Nerd ever wanted to become a Twitch streamer, I would imagine he could get partnership, like, immediately. Like, all he'd have to do is put in an app, hi, I'm the Angry Video Game Nerd, I'm James Rolfe. Where do I sign? Like, right? Like, and they'd probably do it, right? Because he has a huge presence elsewhere. Soda Pagoda says you can be in water-related clothing if you're doing something related to said clothing. That's what I thought. The context. Quiz and Dragons, so much fun. Yes, yes. That was actually one of the first games I ever played on the Callus emulator from '98, which was from the author of Nesticle. And when I was beta testing Callus, I don't think anybody remembers that one. Everyone uses MAME now. Well, technically RetroArch now, but Quiz and Dragons was the first Capcom arcade game I ever tested on an emulator. True story. That's one of Coffee Cup Arcade favorite games too. Duke Donut says, not really no. If you make Path to Partner, you're all good. Okay. Yes, that's the second option. I'm famous elsewhere. So basically, it's you either apply through Path to Partner, or you just do a straight app and you say, hey, consider me before that because I'm famous elsewhere. I got you now. Sheriff Ram, but I will say that when Duke told us who we were rating, there were a lot of that Zophar in the chat, so maybe Twitch's reviewers will say the same thing. Well, that's the thing, Sheriff Ram. They might, but... Okay, so I guess we'll talk about this now. When I ran Zophar's Domain from 96 to 2000, so it was a 4-year period, I was very mindful of what went on that site. There were never any commercial ROMs when I ran that thing, ever. We only had emulators, news, translation patches, that kind of stuff, save states, right? We had Nintendo movies, which were before you couldn't. It took way too much space to save things like MPEGs and whatnot back then. So there were emulators like Desticle and Genesis that saved your controller inputs. So we had a lot of that stuff on there, like speedrunning movies and stuff. But it was not. It was just that was it. When I left Zophar's Domain, and I was away for a long time, like it's been almost 20 years, you know, I heard there was a period of time where people that had the site after I transferred it away, did different stuff with it. But now it's back to more like it was when I ran it, which is its emulators, and utilities, and that kind of stuff. So my wonder, Sheriff Ran, is like, will Twitch's reviewers look at that and say, oh, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if there's any comparison. Like, I don't know of any other emulator people that became partners. Do you? I'm kind of in that weird area of, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, Alfalfa. Hi, by the way. We did get a Duke Donuts raid. Duke Donuts was very kind to bring his massive audience of 100+ viewers over to rock the world in Shining Force 2 with us. Duke Donuts thinks that it won't have any negative impact for you at all. Well, I hope you are right, Duke Donuts. I appreciate you saying that. I got my fingers crossed. I got my toes crossed. You can't see them, but they're crossed. Ghostosaurus says, I'm back. Duke Donuts says there's almost a 0% chance that a partner application reviewer will actually look at anything, much less think about it. See, the way it works is so opaque to me. Like I don't understand. Like I like to understand things, and I don't know what they're gonna look for. And maybe you're right. Maybe that is how it works. They just all like I don't know. But Shade's right. It never hurts to try. Because I've heard that there were some people that were rejected like 9, 10, 11 times before getting it. So I've heard that. So, yeah. Guaranteed to game the system. Oh, what can I say? Alright. Back to battle. Be a path to partner. They explicitly say that repeated applicant do not have any negative impact. Yes, did see that. Depends on who happens to be assigned to review your application. Figure they just look at your view averages and stream frequency. They think the applications are based on RNG. Yeah, it's you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if Path to Partner is based on the same formula that the mithril weapons use in this game? If that's the case, I'm doomed. I'm gonna have to apply like 100 times. But I gotta walk around in different manners. Like, all right, guys, we're gonna apply for Path to Partner. This is attempt 26. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, we're good. Let's apply. Damn it, they rejected me again. All I got is this lousy supply staff. They emailed me a picture of a supply staff and a Misty Knuckles. Exactly, Ghost of SARS. They're gonna email me a picture of the Misty Knuckles. That's all they'll send. Like, it won't say approved or rejected. It'll just be a picture of Misty Knuckles. And I'll know what it means. Jesus. Alright, here we go. They'll roll 5d2, 5d2 plus 5, or minus 5. So let's see, if they roll 5d2, wait, d2? D2? Is there a d2? It'll be d4, right? I mean, I know they make weird-sided dies, but... What, would a d2 just be a d4 in half? Like 1 and 2 is one result, 3 and 4? Yeah, it'd be a coin. Yeah, duh. d2 would be a coin. Seems like the slow growth streams are more likely to get their application. Yeah, I did know that. My brain's just not working. Of course it's a coin. What is wrong with me? Yeah, they're gonna watch this moment where Zophar, of Zophar's domain, didn't realize that a D2, which is a 1 and 2 shot, is a coin. Be like, that guy doesn't know nothing about nothing. Don't make him a partner. You don't even know about the It's like, you ever see the movie Demolition Man with Sylvester Stallone? And he's like, I was going to the bathroom, and all I saw was this, like, dish with 3 seashells. And the cop's like, he doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. It's like that. Ah, the old days. Meanwhile, Zophar is getting wrecked. Zophar, that fake gamer. Gatekeep him forever, exactly. Yo, Zophar's about to die here. This is horrible. How did I let this happen? I'm not paying attention. That's when Radon first got rejected. Aha. Oh my god, look at this. This is ridiculous. They are really hardcore going after him. This is going to take like 2 heal level 3s to get him back. Well, good thing that Sarah is here for the task. Sarah, a chance for Sarah of Gondor to show her quality. Zophar is about to die. He needs food badly. Zophar has died of dysentery. Right, Shade? You know all about that, right? Zophar has been bitten to death by a snake. Let's see. Yeah, she can't quite get there. That sucks. Well, we can do a boosty boost, though, if nothing else. Should we try to get Zophar in on that? Yeah, we should. Prolong his life. Zophar, when you get to the point of application, please feel free to hit me up if you want comments about the whole process. I appreciate that, Duke, doing this. And just in case I forget your kind offer, I'm going to add that to my notes. I make notes during the streams frequently. And I'm going to put Duke Donuts offered to advise when Path to Partnership happens. Got it. Thank you, DC Bueller. The list! Do you guys want to know what's on the list right now? I'll tell you what's on the list. Okay. Ooh, I shouldn't say what the first one is, because that's a surprise. Okay. Thing number 1 is surprise. I'm working on a surprise. A silver redemption that's going to take me a while. 2, clean up YouTube content. 3, remember to watch Console Wars on Paramount Plus. Thank you, Darkmax. 4, it's a trap or something Rocky-ish as an alert or a bit effect. 5, Rye let me know that House of the Dead is coming out on the Switch April 7th and pre-orders start tomorrow, which was last week. That's another game I need to get. 6. Test Retro Tink 5X with the Elgato HD60S Plus. Still got to do that for the Saturn streaming. And now 7. Duke Donuts offered to advise when path to partnership happens. There we go. Got the list. Got the list. You hope that Duke Donuts' abs are feeling better. Whoa. What happened to your abs, Duke Donuts? Let's get Kaizen right here. And we're going to do a level 2 Apollo. Oh, the Hellhound. Damn it. Keep forgetting their fire resistance. We would have been better off with Deo. Oh, well. I'll eventually remember not to do that. Eventually. Why Slade all the way up there? What we get for going after those dudes. Do we want to waste a heal on this? We'll waste it. We need the healing. Yeah, Soda Pagoda, we could have done Atlas, but I always thought that a level 2... If you take the Hellhound out of the equation, that was my mistake. I always thought that a level 2 Apollo is better than a level 1 Atlas. Like, a level 2 Deo, I thought was equal to an Atlas. I might be wrong. I'm sure there's a formula out there. I always thought that was what it was. Duke Donut says, you don't know exactly what happened, but your left external oblique abdominal muscle was all messed up from yesterday. That sucks. A lot of twisting, leaning, coughing, sneezing, or even breathing deeply causing major pain. That's not fun. I actually know of somebody that has a bruised rib, and they're having problems doing a lot of that stuff too. Like breathing, coughing, sneezing, like causes all kinds of crazy chest pain. I hope you get well soon, Duke Donuts. It's no fun. The Dart's doing great in the Lunar playthrough. You're up to the part where Lake saves you in the weird woods. Guess what, Fidurth? That never happens in the Sega CD version. The story is so different. It's crazy. It's like they're two different games. They're both good, but they're like two different games. We're gonna go after the Hellhound first. Good evening, Evalicia. Haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been? Thanks for coming on in. We're playing some Shining Force 2 here and booming on through. We're about to kill a Hellhound with leap to the face. Yeah, 26 to the face. Oh, you had that happen too, DC Bueller? Yeesh. That's not a club I want to be a part of. Yeah, the closest approximation I have is I have 3 herniated discs in my back from an injury a few years back, and it sucked. For several years, I would get sciatica. It was so bad. DC Bueller, thank you so much for gifting a 1-month Tier 1 sub to Evalicia. I know Evalicia appreciates you. Enjoy the gift sub and the emoticons. So, Melpominion didn't... I hope you didn't miss anything. No, we were just... Melpominion, we were talking about Path to Partner, and Duke Donuts and others were giving me some pointers and advice, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm looking forward to the future. I feel like the future is bright. The future of streaming of Zophar is bright. But I'm having a blast doing this, just so you know, like... you can tell, so I don't really see this much in the... not really at all, actually, in the retro community. But watching, like, non-retro streams, which I do every now and then, you can really tell what streamers are having fun doing this, and which ones aren't. Does that make sense, what I just said? Everyone that I've seen in the retro community seems to absolutely love this. But then there's some streamers that just look like they're just kind of... like if it's a job and that's it. Like, you can... I don't know. I'm a manager, so I'm pretty attuned to this. Oh, we got fire! Fire! Launch the fire, Chade! Good job, Sade. The main thing about partners, don't worry about it. Just apply whenever, and then put it out of your mind, and whatever will happen, will happen. I got you. Good advice. Alright, what should Zophar do? Can Zophar take out the Dark Gunner? Let's see. 88. See, it sucks that he doesn't have the ultimate weapon yet. This is 86. No, he can't. We'll go after the Minotaur then. Yeah, no levels for you at this point. Yeah, once they hit 40, 20 plus 20, you start getting reduced returns. And that's why I think they say, like, try to hold off on promoting, because then you'll maximize your ability to get lots of stats. Alright, Sarah's got to heal somebody. Let's see who we're healing. Probably Zophar. But we could heal Peter, too. You know what? I'm going to heal Peter. No, you know what? That's a bad idea. Let's heal Zophar because she doesn't have as much magic. This is a smarter heal. And then we can have like Sheila or Karna heal. That's a better move.
Got a mirror in your pocket so I can see myself in your pants. Sucks to be you, it's never gonna happen. There's already something in my pants.
Huh, what did I just miss there? Hold on, I feel like I just missed something. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome. I have to remember that. So hold on, I missed a ton of chat just now, I apologize. Ivalicia, my sister's path to partner. Stress, watch numbers, have anxiety, freak out, break down, get a shrimp from little sister, make partner. Sounds about right. I understand stress and anxiety. I have anxiety. I know, that's a horrible combination, right? Being a manager, for 20 years, by the way, and have anxiety. So I totally get that. I'm really glad that your sister made it to partner despite the anxiety, though. That's awesome. I know what that's like. Shade says, I can see a lot in your channel's future. Honestly, you've got motivational plan. I appreciate you saying that, Shade. Always got to have a plan. Basically, almost all retro streamers are specialized variety streamers. Much easier to have fun with that. I'm with you there. Alfapo says, you think my channel stands up on its own regardless of my reputation as Zophar's the main guy. I appreciate you saying that. All those old clips play a lot. Yeah.
Secure all
I don't know, like, does anyone know how, like, when I do the shout-out player that pulls the reel, how it decides the clips? Is it totally random? Or is it going in a certain order? Crunchy Music, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I find it interesting when you have really, really old clips, like to compare the old versus the now. Even on my own channel, it's crazy. Like, whenever someone plays the Sade one, like, I guess at this point, I've only been streaming 2.5 months, but anything that's more than like a month ago, I guess for me would be old. And I think you can already see like the difference, like the camera quality and, you know, what the stream looks like, you know, like anything else, you start gaining more confidence as you go forward. So, DC Bueller says she does Commodore 64 and Amiga on original hardware on top of Adventure Gaming. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to check her out. Let's see, that girl Joey's your sister's name, right? Let me go pop this in. This will be note number 8, chat. Check out Evalicia's sister, that girl Joey's stream. She's reportedly awesome. Got it. Team Anxiety. Oh, that's such a team to be on, right, Alfapo? We are definitely on Team Anxiety. Mikhail Marius says, I don't think anyone watched a low-quality stream just because the guy had a well-known niche website years ago. I really appreciate you saying that. Evalicia has GAD, panic disorder, and agoraphobia. I hear you. You've lived with anxiety so long, it's just normal life. Yeah, I will say that when years and years ago, so like I have several things going on. One of them is anxiety. But back, I'm 41 right now. And back when I was a kid, like, there were no names, or there were names, but, like, no one talked about them. Like, it just felt different back then. Like, one of the things I have is sometimes I have trouble, like, staying focused. I've never been diagnosed with this, but I suspect it's something like ADHD. But I was told when I was a kid, like, you gotta pay attention more. Just pay attention. Just focus. You gotta focus. And then I started talking to people that, have things like ADHD, and they tell me, and it's like, wow, that sounds really familiar, but like, it was a stigma back then. Any kind of, think about it this way. If you're sick, if you have a cold, or if you, have, a sore throat, you say, I'm sick, I have a sore throat, you go to the doctor, oh, I'm sorry, I hope you feel better, here's some, whatever, here's this, here's medicine for you, here's some amoxicillin, whatever it is, no big deal. But if you have, instead of a physical illness, if you have a mental illness, if your brain is ill, it's like it was a stigma for so many years. Like, you can't talk about it. Well, why not? Like, how are you going to be able to deal with it, handle it, get better, and if you don't talk about it? So, I think that's really, really awesome of you, Evalicia, that you said that that stuff that you're dealing with, and I'm really glad to hear that you're you're here and you're doing great things, and I look forward to checking out some streams. So Alfapo says she streams late on Fridays and Saturdays, so I could always rate her on those days. Good to know. Ghostosaurus with the emoticon. Sheriff Ram says, you felt like up until the 2000s, ADHD was mostly viewed as a childhood thing too. Yeah, I really think the last 10 to 15 years especially, people's minds are starting to shift. To brush it under the rug, yeah, it was overdiagnosed in the 90s. My kid doesn't have it. People didn't want to admit it. You know, my parents, I love my parents. G. Levy knows this. To this day, they don't want to talk about any of that stuff. They don't want to, it's just, you know, how they were raised, and it's, you know, but I'm glad that times are changing and people are recognizing, you know, the first step in dealing with any problem is you have to admit a problem exists. If you're in denial or if someone else is in denial, how do you deal with it, right? Yeah, as a kid and even a young adult, you were ashamed to admit your mental and emotional problems and tried to hide them. I'm glad we're more open about this stuff now. Agreed, 100% agreed. Both your kids are on the spectrum, Handcore. I got you. I have a good friend who has a child that's on the spectrum as well. The first step is escaping to the internet. Well said, Shane. Well said. Well said. 100% agreed. One something percent agree. What's that, like 1 zillion? Let's call it 1 zillion. Alright, what's the map saying here? We still got that that jolly white dragon that's just hiding behind the Grand Seal Tower. Not too excited about him. He's going to come creeping out at some point. Who else do we have to deal with? And then we got this gunner here. Alright, let's do something with that. First question, do we need any healing? Nope. 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 Still nope. A hardcore nope. Not really. Yup. Alright, that was easy. Actually, we'll put it here. Yeah, that's good. DC Bueller hosted a monthly autistic gaming group. By the way, DC Bueller, I forgot to reply to you. You mentioned earlier about a board game virtual session. I definitely would be interested in that. Hit me up. Let me know on Discord. Whoa, no! Damn it! I held down A and Slade just lost his chance to go. Oh well, my dumb fault. My fault. We don't need to do that. We can do a level 2 blast. That should take out the Dark Owner. And the parents were happy to find a place where their kids felt normal. That's awesome. Melpomenium was diagnosed with ADHD, among other things, not long ago. It can have really powerful negative and I can't talk. It can really have powerful negative effects. I hear you for sure. And you know, when people don't talk about them, I think it makes it worse. Normal's the wrong word. Sorry, I felt super. No, I know what you mean. Like they feel like they belong and that they can do things that other kids can do. Now, there's nothing wrong with saying that, you know. It's, you know, when I was growing up, I definitely felt like, wow, what's going on with me? Why am I so different? Like other kids are like this and they do this, and I'm just not like that at all. I'll never forget the first time I can remember when I was, I want to say I was 4 or 5 years old, almost 4, and I was going to what was, I guess, nursery school. This is the first memory I have of anything. I was in this, this gentleman would drive me back and forth to nursery school and to camp, and he had to run into a drugstore. I vividly remember this, to pick up something. So I'm 4 or 5. He leaves me in the car. It couldn't have been more than maybe 2 or 3 minutes. But he left me in the car, and within like 30 seconds, I freaked out. I just remember crying my butt off. I'm screaming his name. I'm kicking and screaming, and he came back and he just sees me in tears, like, oh my god, are you okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? And I just remember that feeling of like, just overwhelming, like I was dying. Just because he left for a few minutes to get whatever he was getting. Remember, I didn't know, I'm 4 or 5. And I had this just horrible, horrible fear, like, oh my god, he's not here. What's gonna happen? Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna go wrong. This is my 4 or 5-year-old brain already thinking this. And then ever since then, just thinking back over the years, every single thing, like any kind of thing where something could go wrong, it feels like the end of the world is happening, like you're gonna die. At my job, which I don't talk about a lot, but I'm a manager. I'm a manager, but every morning when I wake up, there's like this overwhelming pit in my stomach. Even now, years later, even though I know it's gonna be fine, like, oh my god, the day's gonna start. Let me check my phone. Let's go see what emergencies are happening. Let's go see who's not gonna be able to make it in today, who's sick. Something, you know, because that's when you're a manager. This is what you deal with. Like people, life happens, right? And just that feeling is just so. But I will tell you that ever since I started to like talk about it and be open about it. And I actually talk to someone about my anxiety every couple weeks. I see somebody. It's so much better than just pretending nothing's wrong and that, you know what, you just gotta toughen up, or you gotta, like I was always told, man up. That was what I was told. That's just what they said. That was the thing in the 80s and 90s. I had to man up, and when I realized that kind of thinking really honestly does a lot more harm than it does good. Because you have to admit there's something going on, and you gotta, ask for help when you need help. There's no shame, nothing at all wrong with asking for help. I hope that makes sense. I hope we're not getting too deep in the weeds here, Chad. I'm sorry. We definitely went off on the discussion there. DC Bueller, enjoy the movie. See you in a bitish. The oh no, it's today sort of feeling. Exactly. All right, what next? Where we at? Chade likes the weeds. Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you really like the weeds, Chade, I can just move you right here and leave you there. Get it? The weeds. Is that clip worthy? Alright, let's put Chade under right here. The weeds, yes, oh my god. The weeds! That's clip worthy. But if you're gonna clip that, don't use the exclamation point clip command. I just totally blew out my voice just there. Oh my god. Clip it so it's just the weeds part. The bees! It's like that, like my water. God damn it. Like, totally just snarfed my water. Woo! Okay. Alright, we're good. I might have to blow my nose, actually. Be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, we good, chat. I think my ears are all stuffy from blowing my nose out through my ears, but my nose feels good. Alright, what do we got? It's you know what? It's never a dull moment in Zophar's realm, chat. Never a dull moment. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I think everybody's good. Yeah, we should be able to roll through this now, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we really need to get something going with this dragon here. Like, any moment he's gonna come rolling on through. Here comes one of them right now. No, sure, man, it's all good. That was fun. Alright, here we go. I have not snarfed anything in forever. And as long as it made a good clip, it was worth it. Well, no. I did want... It's fine. It's totally fine. The reason I was saying not to exclamation point clip that is because... Oh, shoot. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, he would be hurt by ice, right? Because he belches fire. No, the reason I was saying no exclamation point clip to actually do the clip on the little clip icon is because I want to be able to take that clip and make it a silver redemption. So you'll have the bees, and then you'll have the sneeze. Maybe one day there'll be the freeze or something. You know, we can put them all silver redemptions. That's all. Thanks, Soda Good. Appreciate that. The other thing too about using exclamation point clipped, that's good if you need something really, really fast and like we can wade through it later. But it basically does a 30-second clip, and it doesn't name it. So like my understanding is you can't like say exclamation clip and then a name. Like I don't think it works like that. Although if I messed around with the script, maybe I could figure out how to do that. But and then what happens is when I go back in the channel.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Things of your mind. Thank you for redeeming. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. I have to wade through it and figure out, give it a name, and then sometimes I get dupes. Like someone will clip something and there will be the exclamation point clip. So you can use that. Like absolutely, it's good for a real quick clip. But it's always best. The ones that seem to like be the most fun are the ones where you clip that perfect moment. Even if it's only like a 6-second clip, if it's like that one moment you want to capture, it's always better than a whole, you know, just generic 30 seconds. That's what I've learned. So don't be afraid to use exclamation point clip, but if you know what you're trying to get, you're trying to go for one moment, it's always better to do it manually. And that's all I will say about that. We'll put Peter here, and we'll keep moving on through. You try your level 4 blast, or 3 blast. 15, no big deal. They can only be as small as 5 seconds, I got you. See, this is one of those things. Here we go again. I really want to use our attack power, but more than that, we need to make sure that... Well, you know what? Wait a minute. Maybe we can. Why can't we? Boom! And then we can just use Karna or Sheila to heal. Or we can even, if we really want to, like, be ridiculous, we can do something... We can do something like this. Right? And then a mage can come down. Look, it's working out! I can't believe this is working! We'll do a level 2 Deo. It worked exactly as I planned! When has that ever happened? That's clip-worthy, too. Evil ring! 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 Alright. Aya, finally useful. I shouldn't say finally, she's been useful before. Yeah, the monks are ridiculous. They're so broken. I don't want to put him down that far. I think what we probably want to do is use a healing drop on Geralt. I think that makes the most sense here. Or there's the white ring. What do you think? Who would we be helping here if we do the white ring? We'd help Sheila. We'd help Geralt. But I don't think we'd help anybody else. It's just the two of them. I don't know. Now, you know what? I think using the healing drop here is better than using the white ring, because I'll get 30. Yeah, we'll do that. We could have, but if I remember right, the white ring is a level 2 aura, so basically that's a level 1 heal spell with a wide range. That's what I remember the white ring doing. Maybe we should have tried it so I could have made sure I'm right, because I'm not 100% on that. But that's what I remember anyway. Yeah, they can take the white dragon. We don't have to do that. Yeah, let's go after this wizard. This chaos wizard. Oh yeah, Sheila needs to heal. Do we want to... No, we need to heal. Level 3 heal on thyself. To get almost all your hit points back. Boom! Very nice, very nice. Goodbye, Sade. I'm sorry, buddy.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Bye, Sade.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
J Butt Airline. Love your handle, by the way. Thank you so much for joining the realm and the domain with your follow. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Sarah just died again. Yeah, they're both kind of glass-like, the two of them. And this is the worry I have with Sarah. You see how like she just dies so easily? You know, an Atlas. Let's do Atlas. We haven't really seen this much. Wouldn't that make a neat silver redemption? Like if we made an Atlas silver redemption, and it's like instead of punching like a character, it's punching me. Would that be something I would be interested in? I just have to figure out how I would do that. I think the boss is the Hydra, actually. Oh, come on, Peter. Really? 1 hit point left? Really, man? Really? Alright, we'll go after the white dragon here. Do you think you can do this battle over, or do you think it's one and done? I don't really think... If we aggress too much, I don't want to make the game super easy. Like, I think it's better to have some challenge here. course, I'm saying this and we're getting crushed now. That's 3 characters that all died within like the last 3 minutes. Alright, let's put this to bed. We'll finish off the White Dragon, then we'll go after the Big Blue. See, Slade's been like stuck at the top this whole game. Or this whole battle, I should say. God, he gets second attack so often, doesn't he, chat? I love it. Slade is friggin' awesome. Alright, this will take care of the White Dragon. And hi, J-Bud Airline. Oh, look at that! Ty is gonna take the kill. That's cool. I mean, there's really... It's just the Dark Gunner and the Hydra at this point. Yeah, it's just the 2 of them. Let's just finish it. We'll do a level 2 Apollo, because why not? Summoning Apollo! I think that will do it. Another level. She got Neptune. She finally got Neptune. Yep, that's it. Alright, before we do anything else, let's go to a priest. And then I'm curious to see if we can make this battle happen again. I don't think you can, but we're gonna see if we can. Oh, wait. We're being lazy, remember, chat? Let's do a little aggress-egress. I can recall the soul. May is exhausted, but I can recall that soul too. Yeah, we lost a bunch of people there towards the end, didn't we? I'm gonna do a little savey save. Oh, you know what we can do if we really want to be silly, just to because we haven't done it yet this whole game? Remember we cursed Chester earlier with the evil lance? You know what we could do? We could uncurse him. Sure. Gosh, Chester's cursed, but I can treat you. Whoa! F that. We'll leave him cursed. How's that cursed I cursed you with, Kirsty? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Exactly, that's 9 healing seeds. Poor Chester. He can continue to be cursed. Oh, wait. Don't we want to get some healing items back? Wouldn't that be good? Because I don't know if there's any more towns now. I think, like... I don't think Yale really counts as a town anymore. So, this is basically it. What's up, boy? Do this. Anybody want to look up the evil ring that we got? I think we got the evil ring, right? Didn't someone drop it? Yeah, she did. Anybody want to look up the evil ring and tell me if it serves any purpose in, because equipping it we're not going to do, that curses you. But I'm curious to know if it has an effect that makes it worth hanging on to, or if we should just put it in the caravan. Bolt. Ah, that's actually helpful. So who should have that then? Definitely not her. I don't know. Maybe Chade should have it? Problem with that is then he only has 1 healing drop because he's using the power ring right now. Peter, you don't want to waste an attack from Peter. He's got crazy attack. May? Maybe May? I could see that coming in handy for her. Let's give it to her. Equip for attack 15, obviously won't do that. Use for bolt level 2. Yeah. Okay, appreciate that, Sir Pagoda. But why does Chade have a sword? Why indeed? probably when we were doing all the whatchamacallit earlier, the mithril mining stuff. Oh, don't forget, we have to get another mithril, too. Yeah, we might as well sell that sword. It doesn't no more good anymore. Good call, Melpomene. We'll go through, see what we need to sell here. Oh, we don't need this anymore either. Yeah, I got it. Should, you know what? Maybe Chade is actually the better choice for that, not May. Because May at least has long-range attack. Chade doesn't. Yeah, it should go to Chade. However, take the cracked item stored in the caravan, and then remove the item will not be cracked. Yeah, that I do know that trick, that glitch. Good call, Dark Mix. We don't have anything that's cracked right now, but if we did, we could do that. Yeah, you know what? This is going to go to Chade. Chade is better off with the Evil Armor. Do a little save. Alright, so we're going to go and get this Mithril, guys. We're going to go get the Mithril, then we're going to go to Yale. That's what we're going to do. Because I'm almost positive we missed that Mithril. And then we can go have some fun with the stupid Mithril mining again with Staff. To give to Taya, for who will have it probably one more battle. That makes sense, right? What was... Oh, they're heading down here, right? Where does this cave take you? Anybody remember? Is this how you get back to the other part of the island? Mithril! I want to see what's in here. Gotta be. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. Yeah. Does anybody remember, is there a thing with this? Like, does this eventually get unblocked? Or is it just that's the way it is? The Jewel of Light begins to glow.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Chide cheered 100 bits.
Hey, Chide. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I support you. Yo, what's happening down here? The jewel glows even brighter. Very, very generous of you. And I think even more than doing any kind of text-to-speech there, just it calling you Chide, I think speaks 100 words. The 100 bits speaks 100 words. Chide, Shade, Shade, Sade. You are awesome. Pronounced any way. That sounds poetic. So what's going on here with this jewel? What's happening right now? This is... Oh, an opening. The light is leading us. Where's it leading us? Should we be doing this? Is this a mistake? Am I doing something stupid right now? Oh, this is it! The holy sword is stuck deeply into the rock. Can I search it? Chester received the Force Sword. Why does Chester get it? He's cursed. I don't want to get your filthy, cursed hands off that sword, Chester. You're cursed. Sounds like something open somewhere. You got it. All we have to do now is find the door to the tower. So we need to get this off of him and trade for the Mithril. Watch this. Watch how awesome this is. Oh, 99. Booming on through. All right. Now, the sword that he had was the battle sword. Does that help anybody? Probably not with all the Mithril stuff we did. That would give to Screech. Alright, Screech. I feel bad for you. We're gonna give it to you. You'll never see a day of battle, but there you go. Yeah, Melpomene, I'm pretty sure you're right. We'll get to that in a second. This must be the thing that opens up the, oh, it's the evil axe. Alright, that answers my question. That's what happens. Yeah, I think what opened is that devil's head, but you're right, we want to go to Yule first. Little CBC. Alright, so we're gonna have to make decisions now. I think I want to use that mithril for lemon. I'm guilty! Yep, you were right. This is that scene. This is that scene. Good evening, Casual here. How you doing? Thanks for coming on in. Chade says mispronunciations are the cursed. a curse that he must bear. Hey, there's Lemon! Mr. Lemon. I've killed a lot of people for the devils. The guilt is too much to handle. I must die! No, Javier! Les Mis. Gee, Lemon killed himself. What? Gee, Lemon killed himself. Gee whiz. What a great translation from whatever that originally said. Good to hear, Casual Hero. You came in at the perfect time. Lemon just killed himself, apparently. Don't worry, he can't die. No, Lemon cannot die by jumping off a cliff. Lemon is an immortal vampire. But I'm sure the impact didn't feel too good. You think? Oof. I can't believe it. I want to die, but I can't. That's a tough one. It was dark inside. What's in here? Where is everybody? Ah, yes, the piano. We'll get to that in a second, chat. I remember the piano. Just make sure there's nothing else here. Ancient kingdoms. Civilizations. Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. Everybody's alive, right? Yep, we're good. We'll do a little savey save. Very good. Golly, Ghostosaurus. Golly gee. Gee whiz. Peter's living in the 50s, apparently. Oop, that's not the way. Wait, actually, does this take us anywhere interesting? Let me save here. Or is this another battle? Because I know what the piano's for. We're going to get to it in a second. I'm just trying to remember if there's anything here we need. Oh. Right, this is where Howl died, right? If I remember correctly. Is there anything we missed in here, maybe? I don't think so. Alright, we can do the piano. There's no mithril here that I'm aware of, right? Make sure. Check my notes. We got the Ancient Tower, we got Grandsill Field, we got Gallum Castle. The one in Grandsill's lost forever because we missed it. We got the Sandpit one, and then everything else is in, like, the other continent. So, yeah. I'm pretty happy with, I think where we're at mithril-wise. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to drop Taya now. I think it's going to be... Well, we're going to do a poll, actually, I think, to decide that for sure. But that's where my head's at right now. Yeah, it's fine. So, like, if you didn't know to do this, how would you know? The fine-looking piano. Will you play it? Yes. I'm trying to remember, like, when I originally played this game, did I get stuck here? I feel like I might have... Something opened somewhere. So what opened? Ooh, I know what opened. Is there anywhere else to go here? I'm pretty sure what opened was that orc demon-looking head thing. And I think that takes you to the final battles of the game. Yeah, we're getting towards the end here. I guess we gotta start making decisions. I can't believe it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, come join us. He did not join us. Why did he not join us? What am I missing here? Hold on. Oh. Here we go. That's why. Ah, Devil's finally found the hidden door. I must give the people time to escape. The priest pulls out a holy symbol. Back! Back! The power of Christ compels you! What's he doing? He's mistaking us for devils. I mean, we're devils, right? Heathens were devils. What tough devils? My symbol doesn't drive them away. Excuse me, we're not devils. Yeah, you just saved him when he's trying to exorcise me. Exactly. I don't believe you. I want to make some quotes from the Exorcist movie, but all of them are wildly super R-rated. I'll let the chat make them. I don't believe you. But we really... Brother? Oh, I forgot about him. Chaz, they found the hidden door. I had to drive them away with this holy symbol, but I failed. Then they're not devils. Nobody but devils ever come to such a dangerous place. They must be devils. There you go, registered object. Well said. It's the PG-13 version of the quote. Have you asked them? How can we explain this? We're from Grand Seal. We came here to defeat the devils. Grand Seal? Really? All right. This is great news. Are you Sir Astral? Yes, but I'm sorry, have we met? I'm Chaz, the son of Howl. Do you remember me? Howl's son? Oh, Chaz, yes, of course. Nice to see you again. What are you doing here? I came back to Yo to continue my father's work. Chaz, maybe you can answer some questions. I'll try. What would you like to know? Oh, this will be a great help. You can use the room below. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Well, let's do that. And now we're here. That was a nice little montage. Wow, your story is so complicated. If this was a Square game, you'd have like a half an hour exposition with some epic sounding music and some 3D rendered. Shining Force just cuts right to the chase, and now we're here. It's all you need to know. But from what I understand, Xeon is reviving. Melpominion says, by the way, have you seen what the original names for the characters were in the Japanese version? Some characters have interesting names. Chaz was originally Onaya. Onaya. I should know what that means, and I don't, so I'm going to Google it. And all I get is that Onaya was an energy being that could assume corporeal form in Star Trek. That's interesting. I assume it means something else in Japanese. Do I want to know what it means? And all these disasters were caused by him. That's right. We have to find out where the Holy Sword is. Yeah, all I see for Onaya is... Oh, here we are. Oh, I see now. That's interesting. You know, there's a few, actually, situations like that. Chester was Huey, Jaha was Jaja, Slade was Jippo, May was Matilda, Karna was Twiggy? Oh my god. I can see why they changed that for the US in 1994. I think I've seen it all on a book. Yes, I did, but I don't remember. Oh man. There was another... So I won't go too deep into this one, but anybody familiar with the Shenmue series? I know I bring this up sometimes on my streams because I really like the Shenmue, well, 1 and 2 anyway. 3 was a different kind of beast, but if you're familiar with the Shenmue games, there was a character, I don't remember the character's name anymore, but in Shenmue 2, and they totally changed this character. Yeah, the anime is awesome, isn't it, Soda Pagoda? But don't spoil last night's episode because I didn't watch that one yet. I want to watch that probably tonight. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen any sailors? Where do sailors go? But without going too deep, there is a character in Shenmue 2. And you just started it, it's great. You keep going, it's so awesome. The character is a different... How do I say this? They gave the character a different voice actor timbre so that the character would be a different gender in the US version. So it's where I'm going with this is Shenmue, if you play it in Japanese and you play it in the English version of the dubbed version of it, they're very, very different characters. So it's just very interesting seeing some of the differences between the US and Japan in how they portray different characters. So if you're interested in what I'm talking about, you will have to play Shenmue 2. You don't have to have an Xbox for it. You can actually play it on PlayStation 4, which I actually have the remaster of 1 and 2. And it's very interesting how they changed that character. It's important. Please, give me a moment. Was it this one? Taya was Linda? No, that's not it. How about this one? Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like, I think it's obvious what they were going for here, because, I mean, you notice when they talk in this game, the sound of the text changes in octave for certain for depending on what. So yeah, you can tell what they changed here. Is that the right one? Different time. Yes, but what? The most important part is missing. It's been stolen. Who could have taken it? Oh, we've lost the key. Not necessarily, Sir Astral. Believe in Zophar. Believe. He was chosen by the gods. Yes, Peter is right. Zophar is our leader. Zophar, we have to find the Holy Sword and door to the tower. The legends only hint of you, but we believe in you. Believe in the power of your jewel. Alright. Zophar, would you mind if I went with you? No, Chaz, you have to continue your work. I knew you'd say that, but I can't continue my work if Xeon revives. Also, as a historian, I want to see the King of the Devils. Chaz will just follow us if you don't let him join us. Peter's right. Okay. Chaz the Wiz has joined the Force. What a good whiz. I'm so excited. And this is not a sightseeing tour, okay? Let's go, Zophar. So, unfortunately, we're not going to do anything with Chaz at this point because having a level 3 freeze and a level 2 blaze at this point in the game does not do a whole lot for us. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chaz is getting the bench. The only person I'm considering at this late in the game is going to be Lemon. Do a little savey save here. The light allows you to resume your adventure. Will you continue your adventure? Yes. Be careful. The light is always on your side. Ancient Tower. Dark inside? Dark inside? A dark inside? Quick chicken! Yeah, we're getting close to that part of the game where we're gonna have to do this. With the items. Alright, there's nothing here? No. What's up, boy? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even think anybody... Right, didn't we got everything for everyone already? Right, oh, we gotta get rid of that evil axe. We'll put that in the caravan, I think. Yep. You ever see that show? What's it called? Storage Wars? Yep. Wow, 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 wow. Money owns this town. Yo, how do we get that chest? Anybody know? I bet you it's this way. Hold on. Somewhere here, there's probably like a false wall. No? Am I wrong? Hold on, we're gonna find it. It feels like it should be like right there, but it's not. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. No worries, so we go to see you shortly. Oh, there it is. It's so obvious, it's like right there. Evil Knuckles. Why are we getting all the cursed crap now? I don't want that crap. Get that out of here. Get that cursed crap away from me. It's like the programmers of the game were like, oh, geez, guys, we forgot to put in all the cursed stuff. Let's put them all in at the end of the game. That way we can say we did it. Cursed items are silly. So we gotta caravan this stuff. What about Mr. Lemon? There we go. Sir Astral! Zophar! Zophar, wait! May I join your force? Well? You can trust me, I'm a born fighter. As you know, I want to die. I will die fighting for your cause if you'll let me. He's a hero in Gallum. I think he should join us. Lemon, please come with us. You'll be a great help. Lemon the Ridbin, Red Baron, has joined the Force. Bow, bow. Oh, thank you. I know I can take the King of the Devils. Do a little savey save here. Alright, so now we got a bunch of decisions to make. Because we like Lemon. Now, you're looking at him now and you're saying, oh my god, Zophar, you're crazy, he sucks. No. It's because right now he's got a Dark Sword that's unequipped. You have to get him the ultimate mithril item. Now, I have to remember what that is. I want to say it's like the Ground Axe, maybe? Let me refer to my my little list here. Yeah, I think it's the Ground Axe. Or maybe it's the Rune Axe. No. I think the Ground Axe gives you movement, but you lose attack for it. Anybody have a thought on this? I want to say... I know that the Ground and the Rune, I think, are the two best, but I feel like one of them gives you movement, the other one has 3 more attack. I don't remember... You think the Rune Axe? But the Ground Axe gives you movement. But we can give him a running pimento thing. I mean, 6 movement is not bad. I just know he's a powerhouse with an axe. I vividly remember that. Like, he will get very good with a good axe. And I really think this is the moment for Taya to go bye-bye. Alright, well, first things first. Let's caravan some stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're keeping Taya. I don't think that makes sense, too. Alright, let's put away the evil axe. And the evil knuckles. And the quick chicken for now. We'll keep the evil ring, because, you know, reasons. He's fine there. Fine there. She's gone bye-bye soon. So we really don't even need to make her the weapon then. We can literally just give it to Lemon. Which means, chat, we don't really have to hunt for the rest of the mithrils now. We don't have to. We can cut that whole part out. Unless we really want to be completionists. Save here. I think it's time to go back to the Dwarf Village then to do this last mithril. I still have that mithril, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Here's what we're going to do. I just want to run to the bathroom again real quick. The stream is not over. We're going to go a little later tonight. Just bear with me. Appreciate you all. I will be right back. I'm back. Hi all, again. What a miss. What a miss. What a miss. Eric the Knight was Elric. Elric was Polnareff. Interesting. Taya was Linda. Runax. Rune gives 4 more, ground gives +1 movement. So, I would rather have the +4 attack, right? I mean, do we really need that movement? Probably the rune. Thanks, Things of Your Mind. I appreciate that. Well, either way, we have to make a decision. So let's go back. Is this the last? I don't think we're gonna, unless you really want me to. I don't think we need to chase down the rest of the mithrils. We're not doing like a 100% speed run scenario here that I'm aware of. Otherwise, we're in trouble because this is like the slowest playthrough ever. What is this? Night 15? I said. What did I call this? How many hours has this been in the stream? Yeah, Night 15. I called it Night 15 Mithrils. But we only spent like 10% of the well, yeah, that's not true. The first hour and a half was all Mithrils, wasn't it? Wait, we don't need to go there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Going this way. We're gonna go to the dwarf town now, because I said so. Here we go again, chat. Here we go again. You thought we were free of this, but no. No, we will never be free of this. The best part of the game, right here. Settle on in. Enjoy the dwarf music. Oh, shoot, I messed up. We have to save right before we go in, right? Because we don't know what the RNG is or isn't. There we go. Yeah, we never did determine what causes you to get stuff. Someone I know has this figured out. I just don't know who it is that has it figured out and which thing it is. Little Gremlin seems to believe that it's based on the steps you take in the dwarf town after you give them the mithril. Other people say it's the steps you take outside after you give them the mithril. Some people say that the save where you save matters. I don't even know. I have no idea. Alright. Mr. Lemon. Okay, nothing else. What a pity. Once we do get whatever axe we're gonna get, we're gonna take a poll about Lemon. I just want to make sure of something, chat. Bear with me 1 second. I want to make sure I'm right about this. So the rune axe is plus 42. The ground axe. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, there's so many that you can make. They can make 6 different items for barons. Oh god. See, it's a shame we don't have any gladiators. Because if we had a gladiator, maybe we do have a gladiator. Gladiators, they can only make rune axes, ground axes, and heat axes. Yeah, maybe we're better off, instead of a baron, using a gladiator to get this weapon. Well, we're going to see in a second. Either we're going to get the rune axe on the first try, or I'm going to go with that strategy. Yeah, okay. Alright. So basically what I'm saying, chat, is I'm trying to make it... Yeah, Melpominion just came to the same conclusion. I wasn't looking at the chat just now. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Is do it, have it be Jaha. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do. Because Jaha can only get 3 different axes. It's the ground axe, the rune axe, or the heat axe. So yes, 100% agreed. Not to mention, you don't have to scroll as far. So for all those reasons, we will do that. Alright, so if we go straight across and then down 1, and up 1, let's see what we get. Remember, we got a 1 and 3 shot. Well, no, it's probably worse than a 1 and 3 shot. We have 3 different weapons it could be, and whatever the random number generator says it should be. whatever that is. Come on, Rune Axe. Not a Rune Axe. Do, here we go again, chat. I need to get the Rune Axe for the Red Baron, because if we don't, we won't be able to progress, and if we cannot progress so far, we'll be so sad. Go. Jaha! It's not for you, Jaha. You are just a steward. You'll be the steward of the Rune Axe. So this time we'll go straight across and then back. Like that. Do 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 bum bum. Do 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 do. Nope. Still not right. Okay, and Jaha. Good. All right, so we'll come out of here. We'll go here. We will this time do like weird random movements. I don't really know what we're trying to what the number is we're trying to get to, but all I know is we want a Rune Axe. We're gonna wait for it. The ground axe is tempting. I like the idea of one movement, but I don't think it's worth sacrificing 3 or 4 attack for that. If it was 1 attack, then I would take the movement. But otherwise, attack is more important, I think. Ground axe! Oh, wait, we don't want the ground axe. Shoot. Damn it. I thought it was the Rune Axe. Like, yes, it's not the one I want. What would it make? How much better would... So, bring him to 87. Yeah, we need that 90s attack. It's a shame I don't have another Mithril, or we could just make both of them. Only we hadn't wasted that one, right? Because, yeah, literally, you could equip him with 2 axes, and then just switch between them when you needed movement, right? You could do that, couldn't you? Damn, that's a good idea. Oh, geez, chat, what should I do about this? Do we let him have the ground axe for now, and then try to find one more Mithril? That's gonna suck, though, because the only remaining Mithrils are on the other continent, which means we gotta go all the way back through the other side, which means we might as well go to Creed. So what's more important? Is it worth all of that just to be able to give him an extra move? Oh, decisions. That's a tough decision. Is it 3 or 4 attack difference? Let me look at this again. Ground axe. Ground axe is plus 39. Rune axe. Plus 42, it's 3. Oh, this is tough. I don't know, chat. Do you have any thoughts on this? 87. I don't know what I want to do here. Oh, this is hard. This is a hard decision to make. Getting paralysis. Like, we literally, we're gonna add several hours to this game if we do this. Because what'll have to happen is, I'll give him this axe, then we have to go all the way back through the other continent. We have to figure out which of the other Mithrils we missed, because we missed at least 3 of them. But we're gonna figure out which ones. Then while we're there, we're gonna want to go back to Creed's mansion to get the 3 characters, because why not? Then we gotta come all the way back here. You know what this needs to be, don't you? This needs to be a poll. We're gonna poll the audience here, everybody. We're gonna poll the chat. Any mods still with me? I know DC Bueller's watching that movie. You still around, Soda Pagoda? If you're not, I understand. I can make a poll. Yeah, I guess I'm making the poll. Manage poll. So here's the poll. New poll. For Lemon, do we find one more mithril on the console? I can't type all that. Find one more mithril. Keep the ground axe. Alright, I gotta rephrase this because I don't have enough room here. Find mithril or rune axe. Keep the ground axe. Proceed. Doesn't matter. So I'm gonna say, find mithril for both axes. Why does Twitch not give me more space for this? Get mithril for both axes. Keep just ground axe. Doesn't matter. Okay. Poll is live. Vote away. So just to be clear, we're either going to go scour the continents for mithril to get the second axe, and we'll switch between them to get him his extra 1 movement. So basically what this would look like is item, equip, ground axe, go make your maximum movement, then go back to item, equip, rune axe, and then attack. You should be able to do that without ending your turn. It's a lot of work for not necessarily a ton of return. But that's the question I posed to you, chat. In the meantime, I'll take it. We can always reload. And then I think we all agree that we're going to drop Taya now. I guess I could have had a 4th option, which is reload. I guess I should have chosen that. We got the lemon, Soda Pagoda. We got the lemon. And I made a poll that should have had a 4th option, which is reload the save and try to just get the rune axe. So we got the ground axe, which is his second best weapon, but there's another weapon called the rune axe, which is technically the best. It gives you an additional 3 attack, but he'll lose a movement because the ground axe gives you 1 movement. So like, he normally has a movement of 6, but with the ground axe it's 7, which doesn't really matter. Hey, is that a glitch? Yo, chat, do you see that? I didn't ever notice that before. Look in the lower left corner. There's a glitch. Look. You see that? Wait a minute. How did we never notice this before? Has it always done that, or is that an emulator thing? Is it because of, like, the resolution differences? Like, on a CRT TV, you wouldn't see that? Or has it always been like that? How did I never notice that? It's crazy. That makes me want to play the real deal, which I have over there. Not emulated, and see what it does. So far, we got keep the ground axe and just be happy with the, you know, the movement. Yeah, so far everyone's liking the ground axe. We're gonna make a new slot while we're... I'm gonna assume that you're gonna want me to keep the ground axe, but if you don't, I'll reload or do what we need to do. But is 7 movement too much? Is there ever such a thing as too much movement? I don't know. Maybe there is. But I'm Lemon. See, there's like no cool commentary on the fact that Lemon's with me right now. Everybody so far is liking the ground axe. Oh, you know what? We need to get... Okay, the Dark Sword. Does that cast D-Soul? Is that what it does? Because I'm wondering if what we want to do with it is hang on to it to cast it, or if we're better off just putting it in the caravan. Let's see. Dark Sword, plus 50, defense minus 5. Cursed Weapon. Cast D-Soul, level 1. Would we ever really be in a situation where we'd rather cast D-Soul than have Lemon attack? You can use it, but is it worth it to use D-Soul? Since a lot of the time it will miss? Like, I feel like we'd be better off having Lemon just... you know, attack with his axe. Yeah, I think we're better off archiving that and giving him healing drops. I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna waste an inventory slot. Nah, you know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it on him because you never know. We'll keep it on him and we'll get him 2 healing drops. That's what we'll do. And you know what? Who will give him a healing drop? We won't even buy him. We'll take him from Taya. Where's Taya at? Yeah, we'll give both of them the Lemon. Oops. Yeah, Taya just never really got good. She's okay, but I don't think we really need 2 of them. We already have Kazan for our purposes. Alright, so now Lemon's got his Dark Sword equipped, he's got the second best axe in the game, and he's got 2 healing drops. So far, we got 5 votes for keep just the ground axe. Going to sub out Taya, because we all agree we don't want to drop Shade, right? I don't even think we need to put this to a poll. I think we're in it to win it now. Give it to Birdman to use? Maybe? Possibly Soda Pagoda? Yeah, let's join up. Lemon is in. Taya is out.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
The GVN. Thank you so much for redeeming, and now I know. And knowing is half the battle. That was a great use of 1,000 silver. Woohoo! Yeah. So now we got Lemon. I totally don't know. Did I actually get Lemon? I wasn't paying attention. I did. There we go. Alright, so now you know what we gotta do, don't you, chat? It's time for the items. This is that part of the game now. We gotta decide. So first of all, we gotta make sure that we are happy with this crew. So, we all agree we're not... Zophar's in this to the end. You can't take him out. We agreed we would do 3 monks, right? So that means Sarah, Karna, and Sheila are all in this. We're keeping Kazan. He's, you know, already... Look at all the work we put into him. We might as well take him to the end, right? Have our one sorcerer. Slade is amazing. He's staying in. Shade, we're in it to win it. We agreed we were going to hang on to him. We're doing it. Peter's the best character in the game. May is the one archer we have. We're keeping her. Gerhalt's friggin' awesome. Luke is good enough. Like, he's good enough. He's got a lot of hit points. His defense is not the worst ever. Like, he's good enough. Karna's ridiculous. We knew that. Sheila's good. And then there's Lemon. So we gotta decide where all these items are going now. Hey there, Tiber. I am definitely the mad lad right now. We gotta see this to the end. We're done, I think, with the mithril weapons. I think the chat agrees we're not gonna keep finding mithril, because I think if I have to get one more mithril RNG scenario here, I'm gonna start smacking myself in the face. But what I do want to do is I want to work on items. We just have to decide who gets what. I think Sarah needs movement. Do we have a pimento for her? We have to look. Who has the movement ring right now? He has the white ring. This one. Power ring. Protect ring. Karna has the running ring. Yeah, she's... I mean... Now, we need Karna to have the run. Because she's so powerful, she has to have the ability to run. How many items do we... I feel like we don't have any. I feel like we didn't get any pimentos somehow. We gotta look again. Let's go look. I might have screwed up somehow and just not picked any up and missed them all. Look! We have quick chickens, but that's agility. How do we not have any running pimentos? Hold on, let me think of this. How many running... They're called that, right? Pimentos are in Shining Force 2. Maybe there are none. Let's see. Power Water's the attack. Protect Milk's defense. Quick Chicken's agility. Bright Honey's magic. Cheerful Bread is... Yeah, running pimento. There are 2 areas where you get running pimentos. Only 2 of them in the whole game. It's permanent movement increase of 2, and it's a barrel and a pub in Hassan. How do we miss that? And underground and mound. Shoot. I hope we didn't... It says that if you use these before they're promoted, they lose the effect after they're promoted. But we never got them, right? We never got them. Shoot. What do we do about this, chat? No, sorry, Sir Bigodi. Yeah, I was just looking. I now know where they are. Alright, so now, this is the last poll of the night I think we're going to take now. Because this is going to determine what we do from here. Because where we're at right now is the next part of the game are the final battles of the game. So we're about to go into an area, once we decide what we're doing here, where we're going to fight a series of boss battles leading us to Xenon. So, before we do that, we want everyone as souped up as we can get them or want to get them. Which means now's the time to decide, are we or are we not going to that other continent? Let me tell you all the things on that other continent. We could get the remaining mithrils, which we just said we don't have to have, but if we did do that, it would allow us to get a second axe for the Baron, or for Mr. Lemon, right? We can go to Creed's Mansion to go get those 3 other characters. We're not going to use them again because we're at the end of the game and it just takes too much time. But we could say we got all the characters. And we could go back for those 2 running pimentos, and that's a big deal. Because each running pimento gives you +2. Imagine if Sarah had a movement of 7 and Sheila had a movement of 7. How much better those battles will go when all your healers that are very strong and can heal can move that far. So, but this will add at least an entire session to beating this game. I have no sense of direction, so it's going to take a while. Yeah, Karna has the running ring, Soda Pagoda. So Hero Sonic Great, it is a big deal. So what I would do, and yeah, we all agree keep the ground X, which is fine, but now, so Soda Pagoda, if you wouldn't mind, we're going to do one more poll. Have this be, this is not going to be a long poll, have this be like maybe a 3 or 4 minute poll, whatever, don't make it 10 minutes. And ask the question, it's near the end of the game, what do we do? Option 1, go to the Eastern Continent for running pimentos and mithril. Or 2, proceed to the end of the game without the pimentos. Remember, those pimentos are a big friggin' deal. Each one is a permanent +2 movement. And there are 2 of them, and they're both on the Eastern Continent. Doing this will probably add a good 2 hours to this. Because honestly, if I knew where the hell I was going easily, we could probably do it in 10 to 15 minutes. we don't. I know where they're at, but I know like where it says they're at, but there's no mapping feature in this, so I'd have to just stumble around to find it. But the pimentos are huge. Get your votes in. Polls open. While we're waiting, let's talk about how we're going to use some of these statistics. I think that we need to do everything we can to boost Sarah at this point of the game now. I think all the Brave Apples should go into Sarah. I think all of the defense should go into Sarah. And I think all of the power... And the power we might want to give to Shade. We got to think about that. We may not give her power. But I do think all of the defense has to go to her and all of the Brave Apples. Any disagreement there, chat? We got 2 people for getting the pimentos and mithril, 1 person for ending the game now. When we say end the game now, it's a series of battles to the end. We're not going to end it now. We're going to proceed to the path that leads us to the end. We got 3 votes for pimentos and mithril. So to go, I think we had 2 of them. Let me see. The good thing is there's no RNG for them. They just give you a level. Where are we? Depot. Uri. Here's 1 apple. Damn, we only have 1 apple. That sucks. Alright, we have 1 apple. How many defense? Oh, no, 2 apples. We do have 2 apples. We have 2 apples. How many protect milks? We have 2 apples and 2 protect milks. And I think both of them need to go to Sarah. You think? See, I think we need to catch her up, but give me your thoughts on Pagoda. What makes you think they're a waste for her? What worries you? It looks like we're going to be getting pimentos and mithril so far, by the way. Got a couple more minutes left on that poll. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Make your vote count. Like, if someone can get a spell upgrade... Well, think of this, though, Soda Pagoda. We've already dropped Taya. Oh, yeah, the quick chicken we're going to talk about in a second here, son. We already dropped Taya, so, I mean... Does Kazan really need, like, right away his level 2 Atlas? I mean... I don't think he needs it that badly at this point. I think he can naturally get it. But Sarah, like... Look at the problem with Sarah. Let me show you what the problem with her is. Because her level is so low... She's way behind on defense, she's way behind on hit points, and she gets like one-shotted easily because she's so far behind at level 4 Master Monk. Giving her the 2 apples gets her to 6, and if we RNG manipulate that, we could end up with some better stats maybe? Yeah, we're gonna get... Alright, we're getting the pimentos and mithril, everybody. You've convinced me. Hey there, the Moogle Master. How you doing? Thanks for coming on in. We're playing some Shining Force 2 for Sega Genesis right now, and we're at that pivotal moment of the game where we could either go towards that path to barreling to the end, the last few battles, or we can go and tie up the loose ends of the mithril that we missed and the pimentos that we missed on the Eastern Continent, as well as the 3 characters from Creed's Mansion. But enough of that. Sarah's in a situation right now where if we don't do this, then it was a mistake taking her. Because we're about to be at the part of the end of the game, right? So she needs to get better than this. Having her get from level 4 to level 6, and then knowing that the first thing she does in the next battle will get her to level 7, that's better. That's a much better situation than she's in right now. And then giving her Protect Milks to get her defense better. Now, you asked a question about the quick chickens, Hiro-san. Soda Pagoda says, can we get her to 5 and then Aggress and then apples? Well, the question is, Soda Pagoda, when you use an apple, does it kill your experience, or does it roll over? I don't know. I know when you're leveling, it'll roll over. Yeah, I made her a monk, exactly. I don't want to waste her at this point. So yeah, she's at 96. Well, we have to find a battle to take her to. The problem is none of this part of the game is triggering battles. Like, we can't make any... We have to go to the Eastern Continent to get a battle to trigger. So maybe we don't have to do the items just yet, since we're gone to the Eastern Continent. But we will have to do that before... So let me show you. The point where we have to use those items, if we want to do this the right way, is right before that. You see that little skull right there? Once we go in there and we use the Force Sword on that, it's barreling to the end, the last few battles of the game. there's like maybe 4 of those battles. Like, this is the entrance to the end of the game right here. Well, until we do that, since we just agreed we're going to go farming, get our pimentos and mithrils, we don't have to do this just yet. But my vote right now, as it stands now, is Sarah needs apples, Sarah needs defense. I think that Shade needs power. And then agility is probably also Sarah, because look at her agility. Same problem, she always goes last. Same with Shade. They're way behind everybody else. The Moogle Master. I've actually beaten the first Shining Force on stream. I first played it in 1992 when I was 12. And yes, if you want to check it out, if you go to my VODs, we played Shining Force about a month. The bees! The bees!
Just like that, like 5 times.
Like. And thank you, Soda Pagoda, for the incredibly, impeccably, awesomely timed the bees, which showed off Shining Force 1. I hope that answers your question, the Moogle Master. Yeah, Karna's friggin' awesome. She's amazing. Sarah always goes first for you. Well, Hiro-sana, my guess is you probably spent the time getting her good, which was smart. And a good call. I did not. So now we gotta artificially pump her up if we're gonna do this. But yeah, Soda Pagoda, I remember experience rolling in Shining Force 2 unlike 1, so I don't think it matters, but, you know, just in case, we'll probably do that, because that would suck. But we could find out. I could use the apple right now. Aleph is your favorite because being a furry. Oh, I hear you. That's a good point. Yes, Aleph is the mage that's basically a fox, if I'm not mistaken, right? It was Aleph and Tarasu. Aleph is the mage fox, and Tarasu is the healer. That's right. That's awesome. Henri and Tao. Yeah, I always put both of them in Melpomene. And Domingo. And not forget about Domingo. I feel like the mages in the first Shining Force were a little bit better than the ones in this one, based on the way the game worked. Yeah, you always got to bring them all. You always got to bring all 3 of them. Well, to me, Domingo's a mage, a flying mage. But I always brought Henri, I always brought Tao, and I always brought Domingo. I didn't bring Aleph very often, just because by that point I already had Domingo. But if you didn't have Domingo, you definitely would need Aleph, because you really want at least 3 magic casters. But yeah, totally agreed. Alright, so chat, this is where I might need your help now. Since we're gonna do what you just suggested, we're gonna have to walk back, and I need help knowing where things are. So if you see me going the wrong way towards the Eastern Continent, please tell me. It is not a spoiler. I've beaten this game many times in my life, and this will help progress us quicker. I also don't know how far I'm gonna get, because we saw that once I start getting to that 1:45 to 2 a.m. hour, if I start getting really tired, I might make some dumb mistakes. You all know what I'm talking about from last night's stream, so the quicker you can help me get to the Eastern Continent, the better off we will be. Good. Yeah, exactly. Hiro-san wants me to know that the quickest way to the Eastern Continent is somewhere to the east. Good call, Hiro-san. Good call. I'm just messing with you. Go east to the Eastern Continent. Go forth. You do a good job here, son. I appreciate you. Every time I see something like this, I'm like obligated to search, even though it's like I know nothing's there. Nice. Near the town. Which town? This is not where we want to be. Soda Pagoda with the Dark Goddess and Motorcoins. There's like a cave or something, right, chat? Isn't there? Or am I wrong? Keep south? Yeah, I think that was for when you're battling, if you have to aggress to somewhere with a priest, that's where it will take you. Yeah, this is it. Good call, good call. There should be a little cave right here, right? Like down here. Here we are. This should bring us back to the Eastern Continent. It's this way. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff Moogle Master. I had to play the game like multiple times to like stuff I didn't know before. I was like, oh, I didn't know this, and yeah, I didn't know that. You learn pretty cool stuff playing this game enough times. I think it's this way. Pretty sure. Alright, so we gotta be smart about this now. We're gonna save this in... We'll save this in slot 9. Melpominion, probably, since we're now back on the Eastern Continent, that's probably something we'll have to add. But we'll make that decision once we are happy with the pimentos and such. So, we need pimentos, we need mithrils, right? So, let's see. We already got the one in Ribble. We definitely did not get the one in East Parmesia. But I don't know... So, chat, I'm going to paste a link in here. I'm going to try to, at least. For those of you that want to follow along here. So, once again, the awesome RPG Classics. This is the mithril list. We gotta figure out where we're closest to. I can tell you right now, ignore the first 4 or 5. Because of the first 5 on that page, we got 4 of them, and we can never get the Grand Seal one now. We missed it. It's gone forever. So the one that's East Parmesia, that's the one that I'm almost positive we didn't get for sure. And I think we're not that far, but you need to look at the picture next to where it says East Parmesia, and we have to figure out where that is. But while we're figuring that out, don't forget we gotta find Creed's Mansion to get the 3 characters since we're here. So at some point we want to do that. And we gotta get those 2 pimentos. The 2 pimentos are in Hassan and in Mound. Mound is much further. I feel like we're close to Hassan. But I can't remember exactly where Hassan is. This, by the way, is why I said this is going to add a lot of time. Yeah, no, we didn't miss the one behind the tower here, Hassan. We missed the one when the earthquake is happening, and you know how, like, rifts are opening up? We missed that one. We got the one behind the tower. We missed the one that's called Grand Seal, the 4th one. Where it says during the earthquake, we missed that forever. That one's gone. Soda Pagoda, we really only need 1 mithril. We don't really have to get the rest. And that's because we were going to get another axe for the Red Baron, Lemon. And that way, he can have a rune axe, it's plus 3 more attack, and he can switch between the 2 axes when he wants to move further. So my idea is, every time he moves, he equips the ground axe, gets his full movement if he needs it, and then re-equips the rune axe and attacks. You should, if I remember this game properly, you should be able to do that without losing a turn. So that's why we want the 1 mithril. And I think the one to get is the one that's called East Parmesia. I just don't remember exactly where it is, but I feel like we're close. So I'm looking at the picture right now while I'm doing this. I don't consider this cheating, by the way, because we don't actually have to do this. We're doing this part for the mithril for completionism. But what I really want those running commandos. We also got to be careful. We can very easily hit a battle here. And if we hit a battle and we try to aggress out of it, you know where we wind up, right? We wind back up on the other continent. So, yeah, that's a risk with doing this. I feel like we're, like, so close. Oh, man. Is it here? Yes! First try! Good news, chat. We got the mithril we needed. Do a save. Alright. We don't have to go searching for the rest. That's the only other mithril we need. So, mithril's done. Boom, boom, boom. Booming on through. Now, we have to figure out the 2 pimentos that we missed. So, according to me list, one pimento is in a pub in Hassan. The other one is underground in Mound. So for this, now we need to refer to my map. So let's see here. So here's the map I got on my phone to refer to. And right now we just went to East Parmesia. So if we go all the way back west past the ruins and south, we'll wind up in Hassan. Now where's... and Mound is... oh, you know what? We could hit Hassan and we could go to Creed's Mansion in one shot. We could do that on the way. We just have to go all the way south and west. Okay, I think we can do that. Let's do that next. Ghostosaurus is excited. Save. South and west, chat. South and west. I love this song. This game soundtrack is freaking amazing. Anybody who says the Sega Genesis sound chip's not good has obviously never played a single Shining Force game. Alright, we have to go around this. I don't remember how we... oh, right. This thing. Well, let's use it. Oh, which way? Which way should I go? What town is this? Oh, I don't want to buy items from you. I want to know what town we're in. Anybody know what town this is? Anybody? It's Hassan! Sweet! Oh my god, everything's coming up Zophar today. So we're already in Hassan. So, according to me list, it's in a barrel in the pub. Okay. Find the pub. Yeah, this is crazy. I thought I'd be stumbling around even with like the stuff that tells you like what town to go to. I thought it would be hard for me to find them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, that's not good. Chat. There's nothing in this barrel. Uh-oh. Not good. What does that mean? There's no way that the pimento is sitting on somebody and we just didn't notice it, right? Like, that's not possible, is it? No, I don't see it, do you? Right? No. I hope not. It is like a stone tool. You just have to be really good with it to make it work and do amazing things with it. Alright, we gotta figure out exactly where this is. Running Pimento Hassan. Taros and the Caravan. Alright, now we have some visual aids. Memento. Get 2 mithrils here. Once that Kraken is dead, go to Hassan. Upgrade your partner. Remember the Slake and the... get 2 mithrils and the running pimento from the bar. Make sure to immediately use it on Geralt. Oh my. Is that what we maybe did? Geralt has a movement of 7. Geralt movements. Is it possible we did that? Shining Force 2. Hold on, I'm looking. He has a movement of 5 initially. And then I'm reading. After promotion. Oh dear. We must have used it on Geralt, chat. We must have. How did we not realize that? Yeah, we must have. Well, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. We obviously did good things with it because Geralt's ridiculous. Look at his attack. but it means that I won't be able to do what I wanted to do with both the monks. So we're gonna have to choose between Sheila and Sarah. Oh boy. Okay, well that's fine. We're already here, so let's keep going, right? We might as well get those 3 characters we didn't get. So let's see. Those 3 characters, we have to go west for them. According to my map, it's underneath the Tarot's shrine, like this way. The Elven town and that secret battle is that way too. All right, I think we'll be okay. Let's boom on through. Let's boom on through. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I guess we got it. Sarah is OG. Yes, she is. Ah, shoot. No, this is the Tarot Shrine. Damn it, there's another way over there. Does anybody remember what it is? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's so easy to get lost here. Do we have to go... Hold on. Oh, you know what we have to do? We're supposed to follow the water along. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. This way. I think it's this way. Like this. Yeah. I remember. You got it, Melty Minion. You are correct. Correctamundo. Here's the Elf Town, if we want to do that battle. It's right there. We'll come back to it. We probably should do it. I keep saving because I'm scared I'm going to run into a battle. Oh, while we're here, I just want to make sure that there's no obvious mithrils that we're missing. Creed's Passage. There is a hidden path on the way to the Creed that does lead to a mithril. I don't know if we did it already, though. It's like right here. I think we already got it, but... Right, and there's another... Isn't there? Yep. Yeah, we got it already. Just making sure. I thought we got this one before, but... Since we're passing by... I'm pretty sure there's another mithril up here somewhere. We don't need it, but why not? Hey, we got another mithril. Isn't that hot? Hot fire! And then we'll come along here to there. And I might as well hide the pole. We don't need that anymore, chat. Okay, we're going up. Whoa, what happened here? It's like a whole battle took place. Zophar, Adler regained his memory and suddenly went berserk. Adler? No way! Could he be... No. That bad guy Adai must have kidnapped Adler. That's what happened. Adler regained his memory. He had a fearful face, but my master seemed to understand everything. He fell into the sea to stop Adler. Whoa. Is Mr. Creed still alive? I really want to find the legendary magic sword, but I can't do that if I'm stuck here. May I join your force? Yes. Eric, the Knit Knight, has joined the force. Bow, bow. I was surprised to find I had returned to my original size. What should I do now? I can go anywhere. Maybe with you. Randolph the Warg has joined the force. Yeah, see, they're good. It's just, at this stage of the game, we're not going to really spend time on them. We could, but we're not going to. I'm not sure why, but I'm free. Can I join your force? Yes. There are people that really like him because he gets both Blaze and Freeze, and I think he gets Bolt, too. And some people don't like the Sorcerers because their magic's crazy powerful, but every enemy past one that you attack with, it decreases how powerful the spell is. So if a spell would do 50 damage to 1, it'll do more like 25 to 2, or more like 16 to 3. Not to mention the range sucks. The spells only ever go, you know, range of 2, whereas this stuff can go further. So a lot of people prefer to use Tyrant rather than Kazin or Time. But, like I said, we didn't do it. We went a different path, so it is what it is. Can we go in this door? Yep. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Oh, right, the vegetables. Let's go get those antidotes and herbs we didn't get the first time, because why not? Look, we're actually doing everything we missed. Even though I said we weren't going to do this. We're doing it anyway. That's funny. Medical herb! One time you took Randolph, I got you. I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of bad characters, per se. It all depends on what you do with them. You know? Like, any character you could probably get good if you spend enough time. Let's save here. Oh, I'm sure so to be good. I'm sure people have done all kinds of goofy stuff. And then, like, probably, like, beat a battle with, like, 2 characters or something crazy. Like, I'm sure all that's been done. Okay, so... There's more Mithril if we wanted to keep going. Like, there's the Passalon Mithril that we probably missed, but... There's really no point. Yeah, I think we... So we had 7 Mithril. Then we found 2 more that made it 9 that we missed. Then we found another 2 just now, right? That made it 11. Right? Yeah. So, there's probably 4 Mithril that we missed. One of them we can never get again. So the other ones that we probably missed were Sheila's Dojo, Passalon Field, and probably Passalon's Castle. Yeah, those are the 3. I don't really know if we want to go all the way to Passalon, though. We could. I think we really need to. There's no point. Good night, Ghostosaurus. Thanks for coming on in. So the only other thing I really want to do, chat, then, is that running pimento. And then, obviously, use the Mithril to get for what's-his-face. So let's do this. Let's go try to get that pimento real fast so we can get out of this continent, because I hate being here. So easy to get lost. Where is that pimento? It says underground and mound. Oh, ugh. It's all the way... I'm looking at my map, hang on. How do you get there? I don't know how to get there. Anybody know how to get there? Not me. Northcliff, Ketto. Oh, it's this way. You gotta go north. But how do you go north? Northcliff? Oh, the cliff. Back to New Grand Seal. Okay, I see. I see how to do it. Okay. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Correct. Yep. Where the dynamite situation was, I remember. Of course, there is that elven battle. We could do this. Anybody remember where it is? It's like somewhere in the trees, right? I don't. Is it east or west? Who remembers? Melpomene, I bet you remember. How do you get to the secret battle? Where do you have to go? All the way around the buildings to the left side. Alright, and then... like this, right? And what, just weave through? Is this right? Am I doing this right? Is it up this way? Like this? Hold on, we're... How close am I? Is it like a... Why can't I seem to get down there? What am I doing wrong here? I feel like we're like right here. I'm trying to hit right, but nothing's happening. What am I doing wrong? By the way, Zophar starting to fatigue, my friends. You might be reaching the end. Tell you what, though, we made it over 5 hours. Everyone, this is a record, just so you know. This is the first time Zophar has ever streamed for 5 or more hours. For those of you that are still awake, congratulations, this is a record. I've only been streaming for 2.5 months, so this is not much of a record. But 5 hours, we are at a record. 5 hours and 9 minutes. Yo, Melpominion, I don't know if you think it's around trees, but the path is right at the little gap. So, like, at the bottom right corner of the screen. So maybe... Okay, let me see. Will I see myself come out that end? Maybe... You can't get around that. No. Trying to go left and nothing's happening. Like, I keep going down one, then left. Down one, then left. It's not doing anything. And I'm hitting right. Can't go there. Like, I'm literally hitting upright, upright, upright. Go around. How do you go around it? Like, I can't go up and I can't go down. See, look. Is it possible I'm supposed to pop out over here somewhere? Can't go left. See, look. Not... I can't go up or... Can't... Oh my god, this is frustrating. See, I don't know where... Yeah, it's just not letting me. Really? Ugh. Guess we're doing that again. Yeah, this is a pain in the arse. We can't... Wait, what if we're supposed to... Hold on a minute. What does it mean? Like, why does it let you pop out here at all? Why does the game let you do that? Now, look, you can't... Yeah, Hiro-san, if you wouldn't mind popping that over to, like, Soda Pagoda, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it, actually. So if that's a dead end, where would I... Up? No? Soda, you... Oh, there you are. Yeah, if you can, DM it to Soda Pagoda in Twitch, Hiro-san, he will paste it. Post it, paste it. I want to at least see this. Like, it's been so long since I tried the secret battle. Probably get our asses handed to us. It'll be fun to try. Like, you can kind of see where they're at. I think I know where they're at. Where? Right? Down, down, down. Maybe left? Down? Alright, let me go check. Thanks, Yoda. Thanks for your son. Oh. We're not in the right area at all. We're not even close to in the right area. Hold on a minute here. It doesn't even look right. Where's the chest at? There's an area with a chest, and we're nowhere near it. Hold on a minute here. Hold on, I'm looking. No, we're not even close to in the right area. Somewhere in this area is a chest. Right here. We have to go to where that chest is. How do we get to where that chest is? You gotta enter in. Damn it, how do you get that? Oh, here we go. Is it here? Hang on, this map is, I have to figure out where it's talking about. It looked like it was down there. What do you... Damn it! Keep to the houses? It's some kind of treasure map. You idiot, you can't read. Aye, 'tis true. My debauchery was me way of compensating. G Levy, do we need that to be a silver reward on this chat? And hi, by the way, I didn't know if you were still lurking around. Alright, hang on here. That was actually really funny. Like, it's not telling me where in the stupid town that is. Like, where is that? Okay, hold on. I think I need a better map. Map of secret battle shining force. I need context. And that doesn't give me a lot of context. Doesn't show me, like, the whole town. It just shows me that little piece of it. I think I need... Maybe this is better? There we go. Okay, this is better. Now I have the map that I need. Okay. Alright, so... Oh god, the secret battle's gonna suck. Where's the mithril? So... Okay, I see the problem. We have to figure out how we got to that mithril. And to get to that mithril, we had to have entered there. So right where you come in, you walk straight up, you square it around, and then you come down and to the right. Like this. See, chat? Yeah, this is where that glitch was, remember? I remember this now. And that's like this. That is how you do it. No problem, G-Levy. We're going to end this in a second. Welcome to the Fairy Woods special stage. How quickly can you defeat all the hit monsters? Now, set a new record. Best record so far is blah, 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 minutes and seconds. Are you ready? Sure. Go! I don't even know where they are. How do you know where they're at? They just pop up, okay. Mr. Lemon. Yeah, this is probably good for leveling, isn't it? Oh, it's a mist demon. Oh, that didn't help. Who cares? It doesn't really matter what we do in this battle. I just want to see what we can do here. Yeah. Does the clock keep counting down, like, even after you, like, if I'm doing this right now, is the clock still counting, do we know? No, it's not. Okay. That's interesting to know. Alright, up comes him. How do you know when you've killed the last... Or do you just have to, like, race to that ooze at the top, and that's, like, what's considered the last enemy? Like, and they'll just kind of pop up around you? Maybe that's how this battle works? Yeah, that's what I thought. You just have to... So really, if you really want to be a jerk, just have somebody run up there. Oh, I see. Maybe Slade will chop her in half. Yep, chopped in half. He was cut off. You know what? This point of the game, this battle probably doesn't really get you much in the way of stats. Maybe I should be using this time to get Sarah. Oh, shit. Maybe I should be using this time to get Sarah good. I'll do a boost over here. Is this... Daniel Abu wants to know if this is Gabriel Knight, the arcade game. Thanks for coming in, by the way, Daniel Abu. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock-ish, we will be playing Chapter 4 of Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Because Monday is Mac Monday, when I play all the fun PC Mac stuff. How you doing tonight, Daniel Abu? I had a lot of fun, by the way, at the, Oh, please don't kill Sarah. Come on, man. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Like the one character that could benefit from this battle, and she's dead. Ugh, this game hates me. Anyways, yeah. I had a lot of fun, Danielle Boo, at the, we'll call it the Conversations with Curtis YouTube event last week. That was awesome. Are they doing that again, soon? Another, part of that? That didn't work. For those that don't know, the actors from the Phantasmagoria games have been doing playthroughs with the actor who played Curtis from Phantasmagoria 2. I'm a big fan of point and clicks. The Space Quest series, King's Quest. Yes, I like Leisure Suit Larry too. And of course, Phantasmagoria, Gabriel Knight. All those games. A lot of fun. Quest for Glory. Alright, so Friday. Alright, you and Curtis. Awesome. Yep, Quest for Glory. That was one of them. Okay, and alright, and so Paul, who played Curtis, and Victoria, who played Adrian, will keep going. So it is today. Good. What time is that? Noon Pacific, so 3 o'clock Eastern? Okay, so I can probably catch the last hour, but again, like last time. Or I could start streaming earlier. Of course, that would require me to wrap this up really fast, right now. It's like almost 2 in the morning over here. But I'm on the East Coast. Did we get anything for beating this battle? Do we know, chat? They were good, weren't they? Isn't that cool that they're streaming? Daniel Albu, I don't know how you did it, but got everybody together. No Monday? Oh, no Monday. Okay. Today's Sunday. Well, it's Monday over here. It has turned Monday on the East Coast already. Do we have to, like, find a way up there? Like, is that what I'm... Secret of Monkey Island? The Day of the Tentacle? Right, those were LucasArts. Full Throttle. Who remembers Full Throttle? Sadly, the original voice actor, I think, passed away a number of years ago. But what a great game that was. Just bragging rights is all I get for beating this? Oh, jeez. That's not much of a deal. Alright, Sade. Where's that bubble news? There it is. Phew. Am I going the wrong way? Like, am I not supposed to be doing this? Oh god, what a pain. Oh, you mean the evil mist that just, like, smucked me? Oh, Jesus. Wait, do they keep regenerating? Oh god. They keep regenerating, don't they? That sucks. So I have to find a path then. Oh god. Yeah, she's dead. Free Sarah X, except she died in the beginning, remember? Oh, Jesus. Danielle Boo's a LucasArts fan even more than Sierra, but Phantasmagoria 2 is the best. I love Phantasmagoria 2. So good. Daniel Albu, if you want... Hold on, I gotta... We're not going the right way, chat. Is this... Can I do this? Will this take me there? Oh, I sure hope so. If you want, Daniel Albu, if you send Soda Bagoda the link to the Conversations with Curtis YouTube channel, Soda Bagoda will post it in here. Like, that's an awesome thing to shout out. Like I told you before, I'm a big fan of all the point and clicks. Maybe if we go this way. I'm lost. Like, hopelessly lost right now. Maybe if we just kind of keep going up? Oh, good. We can just fly our way to victory. Fly! Fly, my pretties! Oh, jeez. Chat, just so you know, when we're done beating this battle, that will be it for the stream. I would ask if you can hang out for just a few minutes. I want to try to raid someone awesome. Though at 2 in the morning, I don't know who's on, but I'm sure someone's on, because it might be 2 in the morning here, but it's not 2 in the morning everywhere. So I'm sure we'll find somebody. Oh, they just keep regenerating. I'm doing horrible on time, I bet. Bird Battler. Well, I mean, we might as well just keep attacking the stuff that appears. Let's cut off the Dark Madam. Well, that works too. Thank you, Soda Bagoda. Thank you, Daniel Albu. Everybody, if you were ever a fan of any point-and-click game, and or if you ever played Phantasmagoria or Gabriel Knight or any of that stuff, go to that YouTube channel, subscribe to it, and enjoy the streams that are coming up. I was very entertained last week. Right to the face! Goodbye, Bubble News. Alright, we beat it. That's it. 9 minutes and 20 seconds. You recorded 9 minutes 20 seconds. Congratulations, you made it. Come back again. See ya. Okay. Now, how do we get... I want to get us out of here. How do I get us out of here? Just like this, right? Oh, you can go that way. Okay.